Alright, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? That was twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels.
Hey
I know
guys,
those feels. Odie knows those.
is all the audio sounding okay?
Oh, look at that big old yawn.
OBS updated and the symbols are very weird.
Big old yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer. Thanks. Thanks, Governor. Let's just scare everybody. It's fine. I'm sorry, there are scare alerts in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm awake. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Firebrand, thank you. I need Crean. Stark naked. Total, like on the rug, laying down on the rug picture, right? But he needs to order the giant pillow that exists. That is a baguette. It is a giant baguette pillow. And he needs to just have it, like, spoon the pillow. Just, like, all...
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy, chaotic goblin variety streamer here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic, what is it, Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, right? It's been a few days since I've seen you guys. I have missed you so much. I'm so excited about streaming today. I have missed you all, like, so much. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Callie, thank you for the first at the party. We have some announcements on that if you guys have... Governor, thank you for the biddies.
Have a wonderful stream.
Aww.
Back to work loudly crying.
Oh, have a good day at work. Okay, Governor, we'll see you later, all right? I totally appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Please have a good rest of your time at work. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes to Lurk and send off for Governor at the very beginning here? Thank you for hanging out during the Lurk period. I know it takes us a minute to get started on everything, so thank you so much for that. Callie, Metal, thank you for your daily peas. Lexi, Cephalopod Baron. I'm going to call you Baron. Is that okay? You've been here a couple times now, but I'm going to call you Baron. Governor, thank you for your daily peas as well. Gone, Aqua, and Dead Star, thank you guys for getting your daily peas. I really appreciate it. I'm surprised I added this weekend. Oh, Baron is Dalen. Oh, that's right. I got to write that down. Hold on. Hold on. I got to write down my list, Lexi. Okay. That's fair. I will remember that, though. I'm going to spell this wrong. But I'm going to remember now. As long as I write it down, usually I remember. I'm a total potato when it comes to names. So when you guys have Twitch usernames that are different, it's like all of those things. Yes, I know you wear many hats. You wear many hats. I see you. I see you. But guys, thank you for getting those daily P's. Let me get Callie added to the list. As you guys might have noticed, maybe not, it looks a little bit different behind me. Anybody? Anybody? We got a little bit different back here. While I'm trying to put this all together and pull up my list here, just as an FYI, we're going to talk a little bit about some fun things here. Also, a wild Amura is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. First thing I thought was, you guys can ask questions. It's okay, I promise. I'm never going to gaslight you guys, okay? No, it's definitely different. So what happened is, this is actually our dining room. No, there's no stupid questions here, Metal, ever, okay? This is actually our dining room. It's the way that our apartment is laid out. This is our dining room because the master bedroom is on the far end of the apartment. And because I'm a loud mother effer, I don't want to wake up Gone all the time if he's taking a nap or something after work. So I try to make sure, like, we're on the opposite ends of the house. I didn't, camp out in the second bedroom that we have. It just works better though. That's kind of our craft storage and our craft room. But I realized that one of the things that I did because of my previous relationship was that I shrunk myself in the space that I am in, right? So I've literally been sitting like here in this room. So like I've literally doubled the amount of space that I have now. Eric, trust me, there are no stupid questions, all right? I will answer them as best as I can. But so I finally stretched out. We did this yesterday. So it's a little chaotic. I tried to put a little bit up. The cubbies that are going to go down here for organizing, they're sitting at my feet. They arrived literally like 20 minutes ago, just before stream, which I thought that they might. I was like, ah, man. But yeah, so I have space now, which I really should have given myself in the first place. But I felt like if this venture, I did all these things. Like I did all these things. I'm trying to explain my brain to you guys real quick to like share, I don't know, the realness of this, right? Like when I sat down and told Gone, like, I'm going to do this. We're going to try and make this real. I'm going to try and make this like an actual venture. We're going to do our best. I still didn't I didn't allow myself the space to like have a real stream room because even half the stuff that we had was still in storage, I think, at the time. You go get your work done, okay? I'll yap at you so you can lurk, Eric. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's definitely further away. And it's one of those things like you say, I'm really going to do this. I'm really going to put like my best foot forward that I can for this idea, this project, this job, right? And I feel like we've done so well with it. And I was looking at the space and I was like, why am I limiting myself? Why am I like not allowing myself to have this space to decorate, to do these things, to have what I want, to dream again, right? And it was so weird because in the last week, I had that moment of like, no, I deserve it. I'm allowed to do it. I'm allowed to have these things. And so I did. It's still a project. It's still a work in progress. But like, even with you guys, I'm trying to be as transparent and real, about the things that I struggle with. And this one, I still am kind of like, oh my God, where is everything, right? Like, I could also like turn on this light. One of my lights broke. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that like, from a technical standpoint, I'm still like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I need to maybe get another curtain to go over here. I was thinking about putting our cat stand back here so you guys might be able to see the cats during stream. I thought about putting a cat tree back here for you guys. There are a lot of ideas, right? Thank you guys so much. I am reading. I'm trying not to get distracted and kind of finish my thoughts. I have a hard time doing that sometimes. But yeah, it really is all the space, Callie. And yes, it is further away now. So like quite literally, I have room to, if I wanted to do Just Dance streams, not that I think I'm going to anytime soon, but I do have the space now to do that. I might be able to do some more VR stuff if I can get my computer to tolerate that. I used to play a ton of Beat Saber. I miss being able to do that. But thank you, Dalen. Thank you. I'm super proud of you for taking up space and to have a place for your streaming and such. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like we have the room. I just didn't allow myself to do it because the place we were living at previously, we didn't have the space. You'll see it in some of the clips sometimes. And then the relationship I was in before, we had a shared space for our offices. And when I streamed, that was actually like a point of contention that he never told me about till after we like separated because he couldn't communicate. Go figure. So it's one of those things that like, I'm really glad to finally let myself do these things. And sometimes it's one of those things that Callie! Callie! And a level 3 hype train! Well, right off the bat, Callie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Callie, thank you for gifting a sub to Motherly Escape, Eric Drake, Aqua. What the Callie? Okay, we doing this. What the shit? I haven't even like told you half of the other things going on, guys. Hold on, let me get through this. Callie, thank you for the gifted sub to Manta Ray Cyrus, to Richie the Shaman, Amuki, Cephalopod Baron, Death Star, T Paraphernalia? What is T Paraphernalia? Like, I want to know. And a Skelly Moth. Oh, one of our Joopy friends. I see Skelly all the time in Joopy's channel. Thank you so much for that. And Metal, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Moody Mama 411, Tanzanite, Savara, Potastic Panda. This thing is weird to read. OBS changed and everything looks different, so bear with me. Amaya Kada, Bad the Harem King, and Jenny G, Shy to Devil, and Cricket's Ultimate Q, and also Mini Cheap Fox. God, what are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for giving the gift a sub. You guys enjoy those emotes so you get to use all across Twitch for the next 30 days. And thank you guys, and grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome to the main party. If it's a first time or a return, I'm glad to have you. Thank you guys for that. That's so sweet of you. All right, I'm gonna yap about other things while you guys decide whether you want to keep going with the hype train, because there is, we got a ways to go, but there is, there's a game. If you guys beat the hype train, we play My Voice Zoo. I will schedule that. Basically, I have to make my own sounds for the zoo animals. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm putting that out there for you guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support and everything. Oh no, what's going on, Metal? You tell me about it, and I'll tell you about some of the other things we got going on. Aside from all of this, couple of announcements. I do have, I can't tell you what game. There is a game that I got into their creator program. It's a free-to-play game. When I have more details, I just got that information yesterday. So, as soon as I have more information about that, I will share that with you guys. So that's a fun little thing that's happened in the last week. But I don't have, I don't have any clearance to tell you guys anything just yet. But I did get that. As soon as I have more, we'll make an announcement and everything in the Discord, and I'll announce it here. The other thing, I need you guys, if you're listening, to cross your fingers, cross your toesies, cross your leggies, cross your arms, cross whatever you might be able to cross, okay? Bongos, drum rolls, whatever you want. If you guys did not see, for the first time, since the first time they did it, Palia has opened the partner applications. And I put in my application yesterday. Aside from all of that, what I did in prep is I updated all of my socials. I updated all of my clickable links, all of my things in the About Me below. I did a whole bunch of cleanup yesterday. I'm going to be absolutely devastated. I know. I'm going to be absolutely devastated if I don't get it. And that's okay. Feelings are okay to have. But I even I had this conversation with a couple of people. I said, if I don't apply, I'm also going to be very upset with myself. No matter where we're at here, right? No matter what our numbers are doing, no matter what Twitch is doing, no matter what YouTube is doing, whatever any of those platforms are doing, I'm going to keep putting my best foot forward and we're going to keep trying. But I am... It would be a dream come true. I would just say that much. I would love to be a part of that program, to be, and some of the things that I talked about specifically was that I wanted to bring a very neurodivergent perspective to advocate for making sure that everybody does feel welcome in the game, right? There's a lot of things that I would love to be able to bring up there, and I think that's the biggest piece that I have to offer. Is just a different perspective that understands people have different ideas, and we need to try to hear all of them and come up with the best plan, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. I encourage everybody else to go ahead and apply as well. Thank you guys for that hype train. I do appreciate you so very much. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? You guys, when you do that, you get me these emotes, which is so funny because I don't get to support and gift sub bombs and stuff like I used to when I was working full time. So I don't get all these cute little fancy emotes anymore. So thank you guys for doing that. I do really appreciate that. Ooh, that's a neat one, Metal. It's kind of a nice little turn up. That's hilarious. I do love some of these emotes that they've got. But thank you guys for that so very much. I appreciate you. That is wild and crazy. The thing about this goal, some of these goals, it automatically updates. This updated offline. I wasn't streaming when that updated. I think I got an offline follow. This updates as you guys hit the goal, and it does a smart update, whatever that means. So while I have these goals set, the original one was at 50, so thank you guys for hitting that. I do really, really appreciate that. Also, Patastic, welcome on in. I'm glad you got hit with a gifted sub. You guys, thank you so much. But I did apply for the Palia partner. I'm very nervous about it. I fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Need to lurk, have to head to the store, but before I go, I had just jumped off Palia, managed to get 2 shark fin plush, 2 Moz plush, and a green Agobu plush. Oh my gosh. And a Star Angel fish. Jeez, Dragon, sounds like you were having a heck of a day. That's some awesome fishing luck. Can we get some hype and congrats and love in that? Rose has her name change hearing tomorrow, Callie. I love that for you. I'm sending you all the love and support. Let me know how that goes. Please, please, please. I mean that genuinely. All kinds of really cool stuff going on, y'all. I'm so glad to hear it. Like I said, I know it's been a hot minute. I was, it's been 5 days, 6 days, something like that. I took it a couple extra days and a snail plush. Oh my gosh. Dragon, you're rocking it. Callie, I almost forgot to put you on the list. Let me write you down. And then this is we're gonna be a little delayed in getting to the Palia stuff for good reason. Speaking of the Firsties, we have a new thing, right? I got the gay frog bird yesterday, just frog hunting by myself. Let's go at 4 p.m. You said tomorrow? Okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I should be completely free. It might be dinner time roughish, because I think you're a couple hours behind me, if I remember correctly. But yes, I will. Fingers crossed. I will check in after dinner tomorrow, if I haven't already. We do have ads coming in just a minute. Dragon, we gotta take you. We gotta take you at some point. Trust me. It takes about 10 lures. Is what I've kind of found just from what I've seen and what we've experienced, 8 to 10. Sometimes we get extra lucky, right? But we'll have to see if we can't get you one, Dragon. If not, we've got some plans for this weekend. If you guys missed the Discord announcement, we are gonna try and do. There is no track. We are going to do hide and seek with Shades' plot. Shade has so kindly offered to let us use the hide and seek plot. And so we're going to see how that goes. There's been some changes to it and I'm excited to see it. And we've kind of set up some of the rules in the Discord if you want to check the threads for that. More of that information is there, but we are going to be doing that event on this weekend. Oh, I'm sure, Dragon. I'm sure. And that's okay. That's totally fine. I'm trying not to spoil anything, but there's gonna be 2 rounds of it at the very least, and there's gonna be lots of things to give away, lots of prizes. So if you guys are looking for some plushies, I know a couple of you. You might want to look into some hide and seek on Saturday. The timing right now is 2 to 6, but that is subject to change. I gotta get with Shades just to double check. And then I need to look back at the post that I had put in there for everybody to vote on time slots, because we may go a little later to accommodate some of the people that are wanting to be here in a later time slot. I know that a lot of I've got a couple of Aussies that sometimes are here a little late to stream. So I'm trying to see how we can find a way to fit everybody in for that. Also, for the record, after I helped you the other day, so many things I could have said popped into my head. That's totally fair. I appreciate your help the other day, Dragon, when I needed just a little bit of a test dummy. I just needed to see somebody else so that I could kind of visualize it. The aphantasia is so weird, so thank you for coming over and doing that. I have an appointment Saturday, but I'll join in when I get back from it. Okay. We're trying to split it. Also, there's a wild side I can chat if anybody wants to catch it, and we have ads coming in just a second. After the ads, we're going to talk about the Firsties, okay? I know most of you are sub now. Not everybody, but the people that I need to be here for this, I need Shade. I haven't seen Shades yet this morning. Also, hi, Buried. Welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Shades, Callie, Bardit, Kat, and Taby. I think Callie's the only one here. So we may have to roll these and then I'll announce them afterwards. It's good to see you, Buried. And mind you, the way that I'm going in this list is to start with the first 5 unique people that have gotten Firsties. So this is all the way back from January, all right? If you guys haven't seen it in Discord, there is a channel for it. Okay, 10 minutes. Ads. As soon as the ads fire, I'm going to go ahead and talk about this. We'll try and get the rolls going, okay? Those ads should fire any second now. If you need to, stand up and stretch. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you've got a drink or some caffeine. Have you taken your meds today? Do you need to go wash your dishes? Do you need to go check your laundry? Technically, I need to go swap my laundry. I may do that. Congrats on that side up, guys. Oh, there's Taby. Hi, welcome in. We were just talking about you. For anybody who's been lurking, it's good to see you, Tay. Literally, I was just talking about we're getting ready to roll the Firsties. There it is. All right, guys, go stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. What was I going to do? It's still so vibrant. I'll tell you about that in a second. Also, there's Kat, guys. Strap in. We're going to do the Firsties in just a second. Bye, Dragon. We'll see you after a bit. Guys, thank you so much for that support earlier. Y'all are crazy. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. We're going to talk about Firsties here in just a second, guys. Wait until the ads are done. All right. So, for those that don't know, and then maybe we're here just the first time, or haven't heard about these, or kind of curious what these are. What is a Firstie, right? We've been talking about this. This is a channel point redemption. So if you guys look below stream, that is only available once per stream. It is the first at the party, okay? It starts at the beginning of the stream and it's for 100 channel points. It's when you need water, right? Wait, what? No, that is a Shnami break. That's a Shnami break. So the firsties are a channel point redemption that are just below chat, okay? There's only one, so a lot of people have been trying to get them at the beginning of stream, and we have, that's right here for, onto the bottle, onto the spray bottle with aqua you go, parried. You haven't been here long, but I swear to God. Oh my God. All right, anyways, now that we've got that out of our system. Good job, Buried. Good job, Buried. You broke me. Hi, Shades. Welcome in. We're just talking about the firsties. I think the only one that's not here is Bardit. And I got to talk about this fast so Callie can hear. All right, so what does a firstie get me? This is what you guys need to know. You will be put into a queue for me to create a custom art collectible card influenced by your idea. Okay? What does that look like? It looks something like this. Okay? So these are some of the samples that I made so that you guys have a visual reference as to what can and can't be made. Okay? I'm going to do my best. You're going to do your best. And that's where we're at with these. Okay? So that's what that is. It's going to have a little more text on it. It's going to have your name on it. It's going to have your date. It's going to have the rarity to it. What's a rarity? We're going to get to that. How involved do I have to be in the design? Your involvement is as much or as little as you want. From flavor text to just a simple, I like carrots, or my favorite color is blue. That's all I need to make a design, okay? How do I know which card rarity my design is? So we actually have a new wheel that we're going to be spinning for this. So we're going to spin the first 5 today. And there's a couple of really funny like caveats here that could happen. And you'll see what I mean in just a second. This is just the beginning of this project. We're going to do our best to try and make this happen. My goal is to go the whole year and see how many cards we can make. Maybe we'll take the designs and make some kind of deck with it. Maybe I'll just make stickers. Right now, this is just a creative project for us to do together where you guys are like, I want to see a card about my favorite D&D character that is this person, and I'm going to make a butchered card that looks like my Risk of Rain card, like this one, okay? It's going to come out beautiful. Or you guys are going to be like, I want Rainbow Frogbert, and the Rainbow Frogbert's going to come out something like the Madrina's Mushroom. Now, one of the things that I thought was interesting with the Palia partner requirements was that you have to sometimes do art. Like, that's a option for the kind of content you can create. So it's like, as much as we play, we're going to make so many of the plushie into cards. Like, we're going to have an easy time doing that if we make it into the program. Fingers crossed. Don't know if it's going to happen. But anyways, that said, let me try and get to the wheel so that I still need a Gay Frogbert card with that quote someone made. What quote? I want Rainbow Frogbert. Look, so these could turn into what I want to say. Like I said, stickers. We can make them emote stickers. Like, I want to find ways to share them with you guys, right? That's the eventual goal. I just don't know what that looks like because I have to be careful about, like, while it's still custom art, it's still using some amount of designs. Oh God. Mirror. Oh my God. So the context for that, Shades, we're in voice chat and there's a couple of us and I was talking about, I just absolutely love the Rainbow Frogbert plushie. And I posted a picture of him because I was trying to showcase the chroma wheel eyes that he has. If you look at the plushie, and Mira goes, he's got that 1,000-yard. That edible was how many milligrams stare? And he's about to hold on to the ground so Satan doesn't yeet him to meet God. What a quote. What a quote that was said. And I was like, that needs to go on a firstie at some point. So again, these things can be as crazy or as not crazy as you want. That's how this goes. Okay. So again, if you're new here and you're like, I just want a really cute Shamrock card. Like, that's one of the ones that I made. I've got some more stipulations and rules you guys can read in the Discord about the firstie cards. But on here, we have 5 common slots. That was almost roasting me last Saturday. Hey, look, I'm all about, what's the word I want to use? Responsible use, okay? Responsible use, all good with me, right? Like, that's one of those things that I don't talk about it often, but I definitely understand. It doesn't bother me either at all. If that bothers anybody, the door is there if you don't want to talk about those things. So there are 5 common slots, 4 uncommon, 3 rare, 2 epic, and 1 legendary. Now there's one that is a reroll just for the funsies of it. And there's one that is a +1 rank and reroll. Now, for a common or an uncommon, that upgrades you right to the next level. For a legendary, if we roll that and then a legendary, the odds of that happening are pretty slim. It is possible. I do suspect it will happen at some point. I don't know when. We're going to find out. But that's going to be a really fancy card, whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe that's where I'll make like the pair. I'll take that option, right? Aqua, you want to give up all of your cards? Because I think you've got like, I don't know, like 8 firsties. Do you want to, submit all of those for that? Something like that I would make probably like I would turn into a 2-card option of kind of things for like this, where we did the Toothless and Night Fury, a Light Fury, Night Fury, that thing. Underflow's back to common. I like the way Buried thinks. I like this. I like this. We found a really good THC soda that doesn't have any aftertaste. Rose is really, oh yeah. Yeah, the taste can be Buried thinks. Oh, is that what it's a rare sight. I thought that's what the closed caption said. All right. So the first one that we're going to roll, Shades, are you ready? Can I get some bongos, some drum rolls in chat for this? We're going to try and roll all 5 of these. So everybody strap in. It's Shades, Callie, Bardit, Kat, and Taby today, okay? I'm going to try and roll these, work on them tomorrow. And then we're going to add probably 5 more at the beginning of next week, okay? So just beware. We're getting ready to roll your firstie, Shades, okay? Are you ready? We're doing bongos in chat and just had to pay the cheese tax to Charlie. That's really cute, Kat. I saw a TikTok where they took one of those cheese rolls. Sorry, real quick. They took one of those cheese rolls while you guys are putting bongos in chat. And like it was like I had to pay the cheese tax, so they take and like scroll through all the little pieces of cheese, grab one, and then hand it to the dog. And I was like, yeah, that's how you do that. All right, guys. We're gonna roll this. This is for Shades. Okay, I know that there's going to be more of these, so just bear with me. Take the time. If you guys want to get one of these, try to be here at the beginning. That's a lot of code. I don't know what that means, but thank you guys. And we're going to roll this here in 3, 2, 1. We're going to see what Shades gets. Shades locking in our first common. All right, all right. Let me write these down so that I don't forget, because I will. So, Shades, this just means that it's going to be a simple design. You can add as much or as little as you want. Again, we're going to be rolling for more of these, and I know you have more options. I'm excited to see what you've got as an idea for this. Again, I just need something simple from you. Okay. Congratulations, Shades, on the very first one. We're going to roll for the next one. So this one's going to be for Callie. I was trying to get there before 10 minutes. I don't know if it's been enough time, but okay, so we're going to leave that on there. The only other thing that I should have asked, you know what? We're not going to do that. All right, Callie, you're still here. Perfect. All right, we're going to go ahead and roll this again in 3, 2, 1. This music is not working for me. There we go. That's better. Oh, so close. So close to the +1 and reroll already. All right, we're going to leave the reroll on there. We're going to roll it again. I'm going to laugh if we get another reroll. Oh. Are we going for like... It's going in order. Is it going to do this to us today? So, Callie, you've got an uncommon card this time around. I think you've got other ones. Again, you got the firsties today, so you definitely got a couple. So, an uncommon card idea, all right? And the way that these are going to go, there is rules on the different ones. So, the uncommon is always going to be, the common is always a half card art, always paper. The uncommon is always a half card art. We can possibly paint it, okay? So, these are the tiers here. If you guys want to read more about them, it is in the Discord. All right. I did not want it to remove that. Dang it. Thank you for hitting the enter button hand. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, Callie, please go have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here for that. I appreciate you very much. All right. Next up, this is Bardet's role. Bardet is not here, and I have a feeling that this is what's going to happen is he's going to get one of the fancy ones. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll this one. Hi, Benji. Come here. Oh, so close. So close. All right, Bardet also gets a common. We'll see. We'll see. Somebody's got to get one eventually. All right, so this one is for Kat. This is for Catachino. Kat, are you still here? Just trying to make sure. We also have a wild small live in chat. Okay, perfect. All right, we're going to roll this in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the wheel is being not nice today. It wants us to start with some ease-ins, okay? So we're gonna see how these go. So this is an uncommon for Kat. Lexi, I think it was Lexi or Tay asked something about my hair. I'll answer that in a second. Again, my brain remembers that you asked it, but not exactly what. So if you're still here, ask me again. All right, this last one is for Taby. Taby, are you still here? Come here, bub. Come on. Hi. Come on. He doesn't like how everything's moved. You said it's still vibrant. You know, I haven't. I've used Nexus, which is a color-safe shampoo, but that's it, really. I don't use I used purple overtone on top of this, but it hasn't done anything. Like, hey, Papa, I know you're checking out the box. I think I can see that I've already caught this one. If you do a Poke check, then you can always check that way. It should answer you negatively. Let me see. So I don't have small live registered in my Pokedex, so it's gonna tell me that if you do Poke check like that and you have it, then it won't tell you. It won't say, like, it only works in the negative. It's kind of weird that way. All right, Benji has found the box and is squishing it. Great, you're doing wonderful, buddy. This is the last one we're gonna roll. This is for Taby. Taby, I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Oh, man. The wheel is being not nice today for our first ones. All right, we got a bunch of common. We're going to have a bunch of common and uncommons. I want there to be some of those. So, like, you know, the rare ones and the legendaries and the epics, they feel that much more cool, right? And we're going to have some of these go through. I might have opportunities for you guys to upgrade to something else. I need to kind of figure out how this goes, right? So if you guys have ideas, you can either DM them to me, okay? Otherwise, I will message you guys after stream some point to just say, hey, what do you got in your mind for this? Again, as little or as much as you want to be involved. Could be something simple from the stream. Could be something simple that you like. Could be you just want to put a quote on something. Well, all right, give me that quote. And that's what we'll put on the card. So a lot of those kind of things in there, maybe colors if you want them. Whatever ideas you have, we'll make it into a card. All right, how's that sound? Everybody good with that? Can we get some, yeah, thumbs up, we good to go? I'm really excited about this. Coraline, Palia, and Greens. Okay. Again, you know what? DM that to me, Tay. If you would, please. If I try to write that down and put it into the list, it'll get lost. That's my idea, girl. 3 of my favorite things. Perfect. Okay. We'll work from there. Let me see what else I can find. If you have anything within Palia... Although I do have ideas now. Nope. That's all I needed. That was all. See, that is as simple as it needs to be. I might ask you guys for some more input, but I think this is how this is going to go. So thank you guys so much for that. I know that's going to be a new thing. That's going to be kind of a weird thing. we're going to see how it goes. All right. So we're going to see how these 5 go. I'll get my ideas. Thank you for the DMs, guys. That helps me check my to-do list at the end of stream and everything. All right. Now that all that's done, let me make sure I get everything else closed. Thank you to those who shared on my socials, as usual. I always point in the wrong direction. So that's there. I'm going to get Palia up and loaded. I'll get with that. And we're going to do weeklies. I haven't even been on to in the last 2 days. I haven't even been on in the last 2 days to Palia. So I still need to do my weeklies and my dailies. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on. If anybody wants to come with, you guys as always are welcome to. This is going to chug for a second, so I apologize if that happens. It'll take just a minute. But aside from that, how are you guys doing? What have I missed over the weekend? What were your plans? What were you doing? I would love to hear about what you guys had going on. I had to giggle because who was it? Governor got the rainbow frogbert today, and I think Aqua got, was it the golden bee? I just added those yesterday. I added like everything from the Madrina's mushroom up because there was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 plushies. Haven't been on Palia either yesterday and day before that. Yesterday I was out nearly all day and I got a tattoo. Is it your first one, Tay? You got to share it in the Discord. You got to share. You can put it in either like the art or the selfies channel, whichever. Yeah, I'm good. Totally calm and fine. Is today the day? Is today the launch day, Buried? If it is, congratulations, or you're getting close. You're getting real close. What day is it? Benji. We have a little boy. We redid our living room and are planning on painting walls soon. Oh, we're 1 week away. And there's like way a lot to do. Well, I'll keep talking so that you can work and be distracted. Not exactly by content, but just yapping. You know, it's the background noise. We'll try to merge back into the background noise for you, Barry. No, I have a lot of tattoos. Just haven't gotten one in over 10 years. Gosh, it's been since I got this. I was just telling Gone that I really want to get there's a tattoo that Callie designed for me for Whisper that I really want to get that's going right here. That's on my birthday wish list of things that I would like to do. That, and I owe a Team Side Quest tattoo, and I want to kind of extend this up here with a couple more of these hexagon pieces to add that to it. I need to get with somebody, and I know it's going to cost a lot. I would love to, but it's just it's one of those like out there. It's not urgent because I know it's going to take a good bit of money to get scheduled. But yeah, I haven't even been on Palia for like 2 days at least. Buried, I'm sending you all the juju, the vibes, whatever it is, so that you can break through and work through whatever it is you need to get done. Because I know that's gonna be a whole thing. I hope that it goes smoothly or as smoothly as possible. Double checking. See if I got any messages. Gone might message me in a little bit. Oh, Remy is dream sleeping. Dream boofing. But I appreciate you guys so heckin' much being here and sharing in that. I'm excited to see what these cards are going to look like. What kind of ideas you guys have. I got everything repaired. Let me check my weeklies here real quick. Dailies, I've got the albino eel. Bahari Caves using worms, and the Starry Bitterling. That's Elderwood Rivers. I don't know if there's a specific time. Oh, no worries, Tay. I appreciate it very, very much. Very, 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 very much. I will take a look at it later. Actually, you know, I'm trying to use it as a, let me see. Oh, that's so cute, Tay. I won't share that just because I don't want to share like DMs and stuff, but thank you for sharing that with me. I love that for you. I'm going to mark that in red so that I don't forget about that after stream, but thank you for sending that to me. That's really cute. All right, so I've done a little bit of bug catching, but I need to do bug catching with other players. I need to do some cooking, although I don't really want to. I have plenty of bean burgers after doing that with Curls last week. If It's a special one to show it off more. Yeah, thank you for sharing that with me. I love that. I do need to do a little bit of fishing. Other players, you say. Yeah, other players, you know? Bug Scout buddies with other, that's what it says. 10 bugs with other players. I don't need more bean burgers, Aqua. I need to do a little bit of chopping for the flow trees. I need to craft some furniture, I guess. I need to put some fertilizer in, and I need to do some hunting and, of course, some mining. Probably gonna go out in Bahari for a good bit of this. Although, I'm curious to see if they've changed the drop rates for the Agopus lately, because I've seen a lot more people talking about getting more of the blue and the green ones. Benji, no, sir. Nope, we're not doing that anymore. No, get down. New room, new rules. Go. Come here.
Lizard.
Oh my gosh. Here. You're being a punk right now. I know. He is extra right now because we've moved to... This is his new meltdown. This is what he does. He starts melting down because we've moved fully to the kibble, and he is very unhappy about it. Thank you for the lizard, Aqua. I have an attachment lizard apparently. Can we sit in my lap, please? I promise my lap is just as nice.
Twins.
He definitely thinks we are absolutely twins. Can you? Nope. He said goodbye. He's gonna go back there and cry. So if you guys hear him crying at me, this is the new normal. Let me grab some bean burgers as well. Like I said, I have a bunch. This will keep me pretty full for a hot minute. I have plenty of tools and equipment, so we should be good there. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm just going to sit here. He gets really upset. I swear he's just as autistic as I am. He gets upset about the new space being changed, and like that's what he's upset about, I think, for the most part with this. All right, let me see. I'm going to harvest one of these and they're going to disappear guaranteed, and I'm going to have to replant it. No? Oh, okay. Not today. Otherwise, though, Benji is doing okay. He's doing neutral. We don't really have any updated information other than we're attempting to follow the vet's instructions, and we'll see how it goes. You know, the diet food is just a struggle to get him to eat, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. So to start with, I do need to do some fishing. I might try and knock that out of the way just so that I can do more work on my lunar path, because those dailies really do help towards that. I did finish the bundle board. Took me a minute to get all of the mining eggs. Go figure. But hopefully... I'm trying to remember, how were we supposed to get the wool punnies? I think I got those unlocked. That was at the end of the bundle board, was it not? Or is that at the... Aqua, why am I forgetting this? Oh, the MSQ, that's right. I'm not going to do that because I've got some trigger warnings about it, so I need to do that off stream. I just haven't gotten back to that. Yeah, that's a MSQ. Thank you. Yeah, it's part of the main quest, and I need to do it offline because, again, people have been kind of upset by it. It is a little deep from the little bit that I saw so far, and I was like, I just don't want to put that out on stream just yet. Let me see. I got all of that. We've got worms. I need to grab a couple more glowworms. Let me see if I got any in here. I do. I try to keep everything clean in my storage this way. It doesn't always work, but I do at least try.
Lizard.
Why are you... You want, okay, you want to go hunt lizards? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Aqua? Okay, all right, we can do that. That we can do. I thought you were playing tanks, you know, so I wasn't gonna bother you.
Lizard.
Okay, we'll go hunt lizards. Oh my lord. I heard lizard plushie. Okay, all right. We can go hunting for the Ogopu lizard plushie. If that's really what you guys want to do, I absolutely do not mind. I'm not going to suffer through it myself because I am not good at hunting those things alone. It's going to be a pew pew, we shoot everything in the swamp sort of deal, just so we're all aware. It is very much the ethical abolition of the lizards. What's the question mark for, Dead? I've got Aqua and Lexi. Let me get you guys a party invite, if that's what we're doing. Aqua, I don't see you online yet. Lexi, I see you. There's a wild Minchino in chat if anybody wants to catch it. No worries. I'm also La down. Okay, that gives us a full party. But that means then if anybody else wants to come with, we can start a second party. We do have ads starting in about 50 seconds. The lizard plush, I saw something in the patch notes where they did the hotfix that they were working on some drop rates. I doubt that it was for the Agopu plushies. Man, I'm Disco Choppa hunting. Good luck. 07s, full send. I wish you luck on that. Trying to make sure what all is going on here. Reading back through chat. Give me a sec. Which is easy stuff, Shades. But anyways, I think they were changing the egg drop rates. But I've seen a couple other people talk about, oh, the Disco Chop. But yeah, they're fun though. I honestly find that hunt actually to be, I think you're right. Probably the easiest of the glitchy ones, or like whatever to, you know, when you're using the stuff in the game. I really enjoy that hunt. I think it's quick, it's easy. The only thing is when you got to go out to Wendy's, you know? This is where the card ideas start. Is when I say shit like we're going to Wendy's. I'm waiting for somebody to put a Wendy's card in as a first, like, you know? And then people are like, why do you have a Wendy's card? And it's, all of these are just about like the inside jokes really here and whatever you want to share and see and like what's cool to you, right? Sorry, my brain is in firsty mode. I've been wanting to work on these for quite some time, so I'm really excited about it. You know what's, you know, Minchino, nobody wanted you anyways. Why don't you have a Wendy's card, right? My husband just went out to get us Wendy's for lunch. Let's go. Please tell me there's a Frosty in there, Metal. Please tell me there's a Frosty. Wendy's, I swear to God, Aqua. All right, we've got Aqua. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, go for a shtami break. Please go take care of yourselves while we take a quick break. While I get everybody into the party, we're just gonna go do some Ogopu hunting, I think. I need to do a little bit of the mining as well, so we can do Palium and Platinum. I think you guys are all subbed. Hold on, Aqua. Yes, okay. Thank you for this. Thank you for the sub gift bombs, guys. That does help a little bit. And then we get Dalen in here as well. So, I came across this conundrum where I really wanted, I'll talk about this in a second. I always do this. We're gonna talk about names in a second. All right, so we're gonna do the lizards. What else do I need to do? I'm gonna ignore the fishing for now. We could do some bugs so we can catch some frogs if we see them. We can do some fishing as well. And then some mining. Okay, so mining, hunting. Hunting's the main thing we're gonna go do. Because I know a couple of you guys need those Agopus. And then we'll do fishing, maybe cooking if we get to it, and a little bit of bug catching to the frogs. I'm gonna meet you guys at the docks. Let me make a couple more arrows. I'm making some arrows and I'll meet the group over in the Dermer docks. If you guys want to meet me over there, we'll head that direction. see what we can make of these agopus. I hope you brought, just a reminder, if you guys really have a problem, bring some slime potions. If you haven't already. You do actually get them from your, if you finish the MSQ that gives you the elderwood thing that's in the back that I have here. Yeah, the slime, the duckweed is actually working now. If you want to request one, Lexi, I can give you one. It only lasts for 10 minutes, too. Yeah, it's slow. Make sure you walk across all of the little gaps, not on the lower parts into the water. We could also set up to do some essence if you guys wanted to run full slots. I have them, it's just that I loaded to the docks. Hey, that's okay. If you want to take a second to go back, Lexi, we're not in any hurry. One of the things that I put in my Palia partner application that I think... I'm not going to tell you guys exactly how I put this, but I put in there that, like, and this is something I want you guys to know, is that you guys come first. If you need to run back to do something, just tell me. We will pause. The game will still be here. This is for us to hang out, have a good time, enjoy hunting, doing the things together, whatever it is. Okay? You guys come first. The game is just here as a way to enjoy and hang out together and do something that we enjoy at the same time. I see, and oh, Aqua got a new outfit. Oh, nope, that was Lexi's outfit on Aqua. I was like, Aqua got a new outfit. Sorry. I'm such a dork. I see Dalen's over there. Is Dalen gonna come join us over here? I also didn't swap to any of the other bag. I have the bag on right now. What else do we have? Oh, we do have the Essence Hunter. Do either you, Lexi, or Dalen have, we can do this for later. Look at the frog hat on Dalen. I love that. That little frog hat. Please tell me it moves just like I hope it does with all the things flowing in the wind. Because I think that's adorable. I'm hearing noises in the background. Okay, no worries then, Lexi. We won't worry about it. As long as we have these two, we should be good. All right, so we can just go ahead and start with the lizards. I'm gonna run slowdown just to help. I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble. I wonder, all right. It's just gonna be execute and run, I think. We take them down, go to the next one left here. Oh, Aqua's got one. There we go. Yeah, it won't take us long to get kind of into a pattern and a rhythm here. If you guys have any issues or need us to slow down or anything like that, let us know. Oh, I need to take one of these potions. There we go. That'll help. Oh, got one over here. Oh, got a couple of frogs. I would laugh so hard if we got a random rainbow frogbert. Like, it's one of those things, you know? Ooh, it was a starred one too. I didn't even realize that. All right, back up through the middle. If we're lucky, maybe we'll see the disco agopu. Ooh, we got a whole bunch over here. I think we got a pretty clear server. This is nice. Ooh, there we go. Got jebaited by the red egg there for a second. I was like, ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just an egg. All right, we got, I think, another one over here to the left. Whee! I got tag on him. Oh, it swapped to my non-slow arrows. Never mind. There we go. I have a feeling. Oh, do we? Oh, we still have flyers too, guys. Hee hee. I forgot about the flyers. I wonder if we have another one. I don't see any more. Okay. I don't know why they do that sometimes. I really wish I did from like a coding perspective. That's something I would love to learn about. The Rainbow Frogbert plush after my like third frog for my first lure. I was shocked. Oh my gosh, I would be too. I would be too. Cat, you know, it's one of those things like some people go right for it. I enjoy hunting for stuff like that. And I know a number of us do. Oh, it's definitely not meant to be flying buried. I can tell you that much. I don't know why I'm going for that rock. Ignore me. Twitch just let me down with the streak thing. How do you have a streak and not be allowed to share the 69 streak? Oh, nah. That's funny. I feel like I used to hunt the frogs already because they had a chance for plushies and stuff. And now I feel like it's extra so. Because, like, there's a double chance for plushies. So it's like, now I'm never going to let the frogs go. Like, ever. That guy is really trying to not exist for us. That was funny. The eggs are for the bundle board. If you haven't played in a little bit, they have a new bundle board. The bulletin board thing. Yeah, there's 2 spots buried in this section where the Agopu will actually be flying. Oh, is that the disco? Or is that the blue one? I think that's the blue one. Oh, no, that's the disco. Watch out, he may reappear immediately. So just keep an eye out for him. Nope. Oh, there's a frog, though. Go for it, Aqua. That's okay, Kat. Yeah, if it's been a little while, then that's definitely what's going on. It's just for the bundle board or the bulletin board. There's 25 eggs you have to get for each individual section. One is for hunting, one is for foraging. Hunting, mining, fishing, and bug catching. Excuse me. But sometimes through foraging, you can get the other ones. So had the event started, the announcement said April, but when... Oh, we have the disco. I see it. He did respawn for us right away, which is nice. So there's 2 different things going on. We have the storyline advancement that has happened. And they've started the bulletin board, but they haven't opened the Highlands. They haven't... And they've said that this event is going to be in April. I don't think that that's changed. So I think we've got a little ways to go before that event happens. If that's the one you're talking about, that's supposed to be the hunting adventure one. The community event when open game is hunt on. Yeah, I think that that is still in April. I think that they're holding off on that. Hold on, I missed a bag back here. There we go. Aqua's got something. I'm coming. What do we got? Well, do we have one running? Oh, there it is. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, maybe not. There we go. The hunt is on thing isn't going to happen until later. I think that the April timeline is actually accurate. I was a little confused about that, to be honest, when I read it. And I think it's because they're trying to give us more of a roadmap now. Because that's what we've been asking for, right? We want some time to We want some time to prepare for some of these things, I think, is kind of one of the things that I've seen, and I think that's what they're trying to do. They have started confusing people, and it's just one of those things that's going to have to change as it goes along. Because we questioned it thinking April was wrong, and now they haven't confirmed it, but yet on the main menu it says it's on and started. It does? Did they change that? Also, hi, Rena. Now I'm confused. Are we actually hunting during the hunting time that we are supposed to be hunting, ironically? If anybody has any more information on that, let me know. I may have to go check the Discord at some time. Yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be awesome. I have no idea what is up with that. I never got any confirmation. See, and this is one of those things, like, if I were, I think in the partner program, it's a question that probably would get asked reasonably and answered. And it's something that we could parse down, but I don't know otherwise. I got a green one here. I don't know if our flyers came back. Ah, tree. There's a wild duo in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'll have to see what's going on with that event, because that seems really weird. Because I know that the news tab or news announcement... Can we pause for a second, guys? Is that okay? So I can take a look at this? If you guys want to keep going, that's fine. Give me a sec. I want to take a look at this real quick. Just look at the Palia news thing. Yeah, the dates on this are still wrong. Let me go to the Discord. Yeah, that's what I went to check first. Let me check the Discord real quick. It's probably... I'm just trying to look and see if there's anything for the word hunt. No, they updated it. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Never mind. No, it's still in the bot. The bot says that it's from April 24th to May 8th. That's really weird. All right. I'll take a look at it later then. You posted pics. Okay, let me see what I got. Sorry about this, guys. That's super weird. Either they're trying to do that to prep people. That is like literally a pop-up announcement. This is what we're looking at for those curious. So this is the pop-up that Dragon got. So it's dated yesterday. I don't think I got this one, but it says open season has begun, and then it's for April 24th. If they're giving us a month to prep for that, cool. Something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right, and I can't put my finger on it. We'll figure it out, but either way, maybe this is working towards that. We'll see if we get an announcement about people hunting, I guess. So, thank you for posting that. Yeah, I don't know. Other than maybe they're giving us a heads up on that. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, no, thank you. I do really appreciate when stuff like that pops up. We'll talk about it. That is very odd. I don't think that it's quite as accurate. Oh, Aqua went the other one. Never mind. Trying to look around to see where you guys are going. See, that's what I think happened, Metal. I think the event is on, and somebody is copy pasting and not putting the right dates in. That's Metal, like you know, the little tinfoil hat. That's exactly where my tinfoil hat went. I was like, the dates seem off. I think it's supposed to be from today through the 8th. And I guess nobody's questioned it. I'm tempted to add the community manager in Discord and ask. That's the question. That's the $1 million question, Metal. Again, if you guys want to post in the Discord and see if you get some answers, that's where I would suggest. If we're running into too much competition here, we can always go to the deep woods. It's not as abundant, but it may be less hunted. We could also sit at the schmoles for a little bit if we need to. Either way, technically what we're doing here should count, right? Oh no, I said schmoles. I triggered Aqua, the sleeper cell. If Shades were here, I would be overrun by them. And on the 24th day, Palia created another confusing issue. Oh, by saying we could stop by the schmoles for a second. You and Aqua both love these little schmole guys. I activated the sleeper agent in Aqua by just saying the schmoles for a second. Oh no, I know. I don't think we're gonna stay here for very long. It was just a foonie. I'm gonna go sit over here instead. The Disco Choppa calls my name. You gotta get those Disco Choppas. I do like the Disco Choppa. I think it's a really cute one too. Heck, even this way we're helping. No, that I was saying, yeah, the plushie, that's what I meant. The plushie is very cute. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I think they're both cute too. Oh, congrats, Dragon. I'm glad you got it for Ratchet. That's so awesome. Oh, you just got it. Congrats. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are so good at that. I love that for you guys. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for that? I love when you guys get plushies and stuff. If nobody else wants to be hype, I'll be hype for you. Congrats, guys. Hype in the chat. Hey, that works. However you want to do it. Thanks, Lexi. You're like, I'm still playing and typing. Level 4. Level 4. Oh, I tease. It is a hard life. It is. I feel for you. Oh, I love music sometimes. A little too much. Alright, let's do a quick collect. And then we can try and go back to the lizards. We'll meet at the north side of the schmoles. We got one more over here. Man, I'm trying to think. It's been like a couple of days now, and I was just thinking about this. All right, I see you guys. Where's Aqua? There we go. We'll merge towards Aqua and head this way. Boop, boop, boop. Got a green one here. I was trying to think about what we did over the weekend, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's been quite literally only a couple of days since Gon's birthday. We had a really good time. We just went to this like super cute, cozy, it's like half a convention sort of deal. They have like a nerdy card show type event place, but they had like a yard sale, like a nerd yard sale going on. So there was like a whole, like, I wish I'd taken pictures, but this one said no pictures. That's why I didn't. But one of the artists had so much amiguri, crochet Pokemon plushies, and there was a vendor that had the amiguri flowers, so you could like build your own bouquet. It was one of the prettiest things I think I've ever seen. As far as like just to like build it yourself, kind of like a really cute, like you could walk up and just like buy these little crocheted flowers. It was a nerd sale, yeah. That's kind of what they called it. I don't remember what they called it exactly. I'm also trying not to dox myself because, like, I'm sure there's not many of those that happen around the country, so. But it was a really neat little place that had all kinds of stuff. You know, one of the nerds tried to come home with me, funny enough. I think he was flirting real hard, and I was just like, you're cute. I feel really awkward in public places. Don't talk to me. Yeah, so many trading cards. Oh, hi, Gon. It was not, no, he went home with me. No, we had a vendor that was like clocked in on my Lapras shirt and was like, oh, Gon always tries to flirt with me. I go to the grocery store and I'm like, hey, let me run the buggy up to the front and you pick me up. And he's always just like out the window. You go in my way, hot stuff. Every time. He is a class act. I figured as much, honey. You be safe. I'll see you soon. But no, it was a really cute, like, guy at one of the sales spots. I know he was probably just cheesing me, but I think he was, one of those things that was like, oh, I think this is one of my people. I don't feel so awkward about, why can I not shoot my bow? That was weird. All right. Sorry, crisis averted. I'm all right. But anyways, he was a funny guy. He was just trying to be a good salesperson, I think. And was doing a good job. Just, we weren't interested in anything that he had at his little booth. But I did think it was really funny. This duckweed is gonna kill me. Ah! Duckweed! There we go. We'll head back through the middle here. Ah. Got a little froggy. Aqua says, just use some potion a la frog and toad. Yeah, I think they've. Wait, didn't we find out that they've stopped their Alabama ways? Also, I have a disco one over here. The silly boys. Ooh, that's good. We've oh, there we go. Maybe. Get him! Get him! Good job, Aqua. I'm gonna hunt like this is supposed to be the time for the hunt is on, you know? Even if it's not, we're preparing for next month, okay? But I did think it was funny that of the people, there was a bunch of, we talked to, there was like a 3D printer person there that had some of the cutest little like fidget toys 3D printed that we wanted. But Gone was looking at it for some of the nerdy, what do I want to call it? With all the nerds, with all the Nerf gun, all the Nerf stuff that he's been doing, the 3D printing services would be really nice for some of the stuff that, he might want. And I think they're local. So, we talked to some people about that. It was a really cool little event that we went to. I had a really good time. He did too. We made a cake. I made a cake. There's pictures in the Discord. Oh no, not the, aw. All right, well maybe it'll respawn right here. There's a green one. I should have shot that one. There's a wild Pokemon, an Axew in chat if anybody wants to catch it. All right. Dalen's got something maybe? Yep, okay. Shabam! Ooh, double drop. Aw, come on. That would have been nice. Alright, back through the middle, let's go. He spawned in your face, hey. Sometimes that's how it be, you know? Sometimes you need a lizard in your face.
Lizard.
Ah! Aqua wants us to play the long shot here. What are you doing? Ah, he's running. I can't aim. Oh, we got stuck. I think he got stuck on the docks right there. That was kind of weird. Oh. We could get a whole swarm of people to follow us. That'd be fun. Oh, I heard one. Where'd he go? Oh, I think we have Rock Lizard is back. That must be what I heard. Yeah, Rock Lizard is still in the rock. If we don't find the disco after a while, that's probably what happened. There you go, Buried. Another problem is that sometimes one of the lizards likes to live inside a rock. And sometimes it takes up the one unique spawn that holds the disco lizard. Alright, we gotta fight for this a little bit. I'm gonna try and stick with this group here. No flyers. I don't see any flyers. We do have an ad break incoming. Or going. If you guys need to stand up and take a stretch break, get some water, get yourself something to drink, anything, please go take care of yourselves. Yeah! Nice, there you go. Doesn't the lizard know it's an issue? No, that's an issue. They have been living in a rock. That's the problem. Trying to make sure both groups get a tag if possible. Disco. Aqua's on it. Ooh, double drop. Ah, come on. Look, I actually really want one of the green or the blue Agopu lizards way more as a plushie than I do the disco one. The disco one I can go hunt for anytime I want. Oop, frog. Okay. Gonna try and keep following these peeps a little bit. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I apparently don't have the blue, I have the double the green. Oh, you might be able to trade for one. I think I've only got like one of each, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that one worked backwards. Maybe 2 of the green ones. I think I've traded 1 green one for somebody because I didn't need the extra plushie or whatever it was. I was like, sure, you know, like not a problem. Maybe it was, I feel like it was Dalen, weirdly. There's a green, oh, there's 2 green ones. Shoot, they're running. There's that one. The other one's over there. Oh, there we go. Good job, guys. Ah, I'm stuck. Alrighty. I feel like I traded you, Lexi, at one point, the green Agopu plushie that I had because Dalen didn't have one and needed one or something. And I may be misremembering this, but I know that I traded out a green Agopu or a blue Agopu plushie at one point for somebody. It was the one extra that I had. You're fine. Got a couple over here. Ah, see, somewhere my brain doesn't play tricks. Occasionally I do have a memory that remembers stuff like this. I was like, I remember there being a couple. Okay, I was right. I was right. It's not very often that happens. The fact that I remember that. All right. So, oh God. All right, following Aqua. I just turned around and there was a mass of people. We have a green one to our left. Oh, Aqua's got it. Yep. You enjoy your lurk, Dragon. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Dragon in chat, please? I don't see a flyer. I love that we've got this pickup group of people. Thank you, Buried. I appreciate it. You go have a wonderful rest of your day. Ah. Shoot, get it, Aqua. Thank you. There we go. We're all after one Agopu here. Aw, you have a good one too, Buried. Everybody waves and good night, goodbyes for Buried as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Ooh, a starred emerald scale. I hope we got that for somebody. Cool. Thank you guys. You have a wonderful rest of your days. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, let's see. Not really what I want to listen to. Gotta make sure we don't have any flyers here. Oh, we do. Look up. See if we can get this guy. There we go. Nada. All right. Whoops. I promise I can play the game. I just have my days. Bow check if anybody is curious about that. Just a reminder. Oh, going to the right, going to the right. Following at Aqua and Dalen. No! Juked. We failed that one. That's okay. I promise I can play the game. I'm sorry you had to witness that, Lexi. Oh. It's just me being in, like, all the weird spaces. Ooh! That's really cool, Shades. Grats on the plushies. Shade says, and another plushie. Guess I'm supplying some disco chappas for Saturday. By the way, I did say we are doing a hide and seek plot that Shades has built and offered for us to use. And between myself, Aqua, and Shades, we are providing plushies for the event. So if you guys are interested in that, look in the Discord or be here Saturday, okay? That's gonna be a full heckin' day. I'm excited about it. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be new. It's gonna be a little scuffed more than likely. We're gonna find out some different things that I've gotta figure out on how to not cheat and such. You know, Shades, I was thinking about this. It's one thing as the streamer, like I can put tape across the top of my thing. Is there a way to get rid of the dots at the top? Sorry, this is my random brain rubber ducking in the middle of stream. Or are we using that as a way for people to find people? I'm curious, because I didn't think about that, but I think the dots show up at the top. Or is that why you turn streamer mode on? And if you don't have an answer on top of your head for me, that's okay. Not expecting one. Just my brain thinking about, I was like, oh, I could put a piece of tape over the top of my thing like I've seen people do. Like, that's a thing I've seen. Ah, not the duckweed. All right, I got another toad potion, another frog and toad potion. Nope. He tried to get you, Aqua. He was all up in your grill. I was looking to see if I could hear a rock lizard. Oh, he liked your slime potion? Probably. More than likely. I did up my graphics a little bit. Also, I forgot that I changed my outfit back to my purple hair. I'll have to fix it to the blue later. No worries, though. I did up my graphics a little, so if it looks a little crisper, I hope you guys appreciate. My PC seems to be running okay with it so far. It's not a whole lot better, but it's at least a little bit, I think. I think our disco's either in the rock or he's moved down to deep woods, one of the two. Ah, freaking inanimate objects in my way. I'm such a terrible shot sometimes. Just so you guys are aware, that Flotato is probably an H8. But apparently the game censors that, so you know. Yes, how dare they? I have to test the radar to see later. Okay, Shades, no worries. It's the only thing that I had on the top of my head that I was like, oh, for the hide and seek that they do, that usually tends to be a problem. So I was like, how do we do that? Or not, like, the other, well, I'm trying to think, their hide and seek is different. They hide inside plushies. Hide and seek on the plot's a little bit different if you've got, like, winding mazes and stuff. So that's why I was like, I think you can still use it at the top. I just don't usually look. And I would cover it too for the sake of this, but we can't ask everybody to do that. So I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. Got a blue one over. Ooh, disco. Ah, come on. I figured as much. All kinds of confusing things in my plot. I figured as much and hoped as much. I want to go get lost. That's my goal. No, you're gonna have to actually get me out of the maze because I will be lost. That is my goal. It's exactly how I imagine it's gonna go. I'm gonna be like, Shades, please come rescue me. Here's where I'm at. Green one behind you, Aqua. Oh, we got him. We can run deep woods. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Yo, listen up. Here's the story. In a blue world. Alright, I see everybody's moving, waiting on Dalen. I'll follow you, Aqua. There we go. Okay. What is that buff? Oh, that's the slime free. That's funny. It's a little snail symbol. I never saw it before. I'm gonna get distracted by frogs here. That's gonna be my penance and problem here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. They're running. Also, we have a wild Pokemon if anybody wants to catch it. A wild Q-Font. Sorry, Aqua. We were a little far behind. I got distracted by a frog. That was my bad. Let's see if we can hop across here. Is there any on this side? I don't usually hunt in deep woods. Oh, where did y'all go? Hold on. I'm just following Aqua this time. See, I don't try to go over there because it's a pain to get over there. And I don't even think there's lizards over there. Not unless we go north over to, what's it called? Matana Grove? There is some of this, though. There we go. Tater on Lexi. We can go grab that. Oh, it just poofed, didn't it? That's fine. Just kidding. I hate when that happens. When you're like, I'm even gonna call it and everything. Poof. Hey, you did your best. That's all that matters. We appreciate that. You didn't even get it? Oh, no. Well, F. F's all around. Ooh, double drop there. Thanks, Talon. F's in chat. Yeah. F's for the potato. Oh, speaking of potatoes, I've been thinking about... Oh, it's Pixie Bounce time. Wait, where do we go? I need the ancient bushes, guys. I haven't talked about this. For the carnival, I need the ancient bushes. Eh. If I can actually climb things, that'd be great. Oh, come on. There's nothing on it, sillies. There's so many of these. Oh, let's see. Let's go this way. Sorry, emergency pixie bounce. Run. I forgot that this was even down here today. I'm going to be living at this for like the next forever because I think in order to build the plot design that I want to build for this carnival idea that I have, I need a whole bunch of ancient bushes, and I did not realize that until until I started building it. At least I've gotten 3. That's good. I also don't think that the ancient bush is like the rare one. Dang it. There we go. Ah. Thank you for the random jump around, guys. I know that was so ADHD, but thank you. All right, back to hunting. Let's see how many I got 6 ancient bushes out of that. We're good. And I got mushrooms. Bags for you? All right, we can M home real quick. Let's go ahead and do that and reset back to the deep woods. That's what she said, Lexi. Yeah, I'll probably be requesting those for the next forever to try and get more of those. I have a good many. I will absolutely request those later. I try to save my requests for like when I'm off stream, so that way, in case I need something in stream, then I can ask for it real quick. Oh my lord. Y'all got me giggling. It's so hard today. Okay, no worries, Lexi. I really do appreciate you a whole lot. Gonna try and keep those. Oh lord. At least I do have a little bit of room right now. I'm also keeping all of those. Whatever they're called, the brambles, because I'm trying to make a whole bunch of hedges. One of the like pro tips that I wish somebody had told me forever ago is that when you're making furniture, just make a bunch of it. Run out of all of your materials and let all your wood and stuff like just use it. Because the more you let it sit, the worse the chest monster problem gets. But if you just craft it all into furniture and stuff, that doesn't become quite a problem. So like I had been saving this for these hedges, forgot about it, went to look at it. Yeah, use your wood. See, exactly. We got bushes and wood everywhere. I need one of those like we're ending stream buttons. That's the next piece to the shtick, okay? We're just gonna restart stream. I'm gonna go. This is what we'll do. We'll go back to the intro. Oh, anyways. Let's go get the how-to guide. Oh no, I don't think I'm allowed to put that up for the Palia Partner Program suggestion. They said something about, being wholesome. Guys, make sure you repair your tools, by the way. If you haven't, please make sure you do. Make sure you got some arrows. do a shnemee at home, sort of deal. I'm gonna make some iron arrows. Won't know till you try. I don't think they're gonna put that big fat no in my face other than, we're sorry. I joke about it because that is my coping mechanism. It's gonna be really neat. I really hope that we see some new Palia partners. I am excited about it. Their requirements are not crazy. I think I've got all of that. Everything's repaired. I have more arrows. I'm good to go back to the deep woods. Y'all ready? Ready? Gotta buy soup. What do you gotta buy soup for? Let's see what else we got. I still need to do a little bit of fishing. I'm gonna go fish for a second. Why do you not go to cooking parties either? We need to help you do that, Lexi. You are anything but lazy, Lexi. That's funny to me. You are anything but. Just because you don't enjoy something doesn't make you lazy. You know that, right? Like, genuinely. I'm just doing a little fishing while you guys get back over here. But, like, for real. And I wouldn't just say that. Just in case you needed to hear that today. I'm proud of you. You've done a lot. Hey, that's totally valid to not find the cooking super fulfilling. I also get kind of tired of sitting behind the little station and stirring a whole bunch. Like, I feel like I get, you know... I'm like, all right, I wanted this to take at least an hour less than it is. So, like, I get it. And that's only, like, for 50 or 60 cooking parties. So I get it. Without a doubt at all. IRL cooking, I'm with you on that one. I do... Yeah, I get stir crazy. Stirring. Uh-huh. I'm waiting for you guys to clip me making funny faces like that and then send it to, like, Nellis or... like, make it into a face yourself. If you guys look at the Polsh WTF face, that one's an old picture. They tried to use it against me on a Minecraft server. I thought it was pretty funny. Like, the rapture is happening or something like that is the clip. It's the top clip on my channel, which I hate. I would like for another one to be the top clip that I find at least equally as funny. But that one specifically, they took my face from that specific thing. Is this a Moz? Since I changed the lighting on my computer for the game, I can't tell whether it's a lake shark or a Moz anymore. Okay, it's just a lake shark. Because for now, like, the stripes look like little, they look like dots on the back now for some reason. Don't ask me why. I did think it was funny, though. I kept bugging Gone. I was like, what do you want me to cook for your birthday, right? And he should be home here any minute now, actually. I was like, what do you want for your birthday? He couldn't decide. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, the arm candy is here. Good. All right. I'm just doing a little bit of fishing to see if we can't finish up that part of the weeklies. I'm just going to fish right over here. Haley, how are you doing? Haley, are you still streaming these days? I don't get a chance to... I've seen you a couple times. I just don't know if you are still. Haley's a part of the Kawaii crew that we are... that I'm a part of. With Kawaii Guy. But it's good to see you, Haley. I hope you're having a good day, time, wherever you might be. Aqua, what are you doing over there? Just trying to, like, get... You're streaming the streamer. 3 plushies so far? GG, Shades. Let's go. We call that a win. Big old W's in chat for that. Hype, love, chat, whatever. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I got a sticker pack. Doing all right. My PC died the other day. Oh, but I do still stream when I get around to it. Can I get a caster command for Haley then? Guys, if you want to go follow Haley, correct me if I'm wrong, but you used to do a bunch of, like, DJ music streams? Like, very chill vibes, like, afternoon, evening time zone, I think, US. It's been a hot minute. I'm trying to get back to, like, remembering what everybody was doing, but it's been a minute. Here we go, yeah. Haley's your go-to streamer for a chaotic good time. She's all about that GTA online life, serving up chaos with a side of kawaii. When she's not causing mayhem in the virtual streets, you can catch her vibing to J-pop and city pop tunes. Trans rights are human rights, and Haley is here to slay. Love it. Guys, go follow Haley if you haven't already. Thank you for that, Shades. I hope that whatever's going on with your PC, you'll get a little, you've got some options. I know that, like, I am one bad day away from not being able to stream for some time. So I totally feel that. But if you guys want to go follow a wonderful other caster and creator, please, please, please. You got some new emotes. Oh, we love to see it. You can drop them in chat for us so we can see. Look, I love it when you guys come and share that kind of stuff with me. I want to hear all the hype. This might be a... Nah. Nope. Nope. Just double lake shark. Let me see where I'm at on these achievements. For the fishing... I gotta do 30 of them? Ugh. Okay. And I gotta do 7 more bubbles. A wild Omastar is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Haley is also a Pokemon fan from what I remember. Haley, do you play Pokemon Go? I feel like we exchanged Go numbers for a while, but I play at least a few times a week. Oh, look at those. They're so cute, Haley. I love that for you. I love the little pink in some of them. We do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys. It's probably gonna be a little longer than that, but you know how it goes. Gon and I have been playing. We use a little, there's a little puck thing that Kawaii Guy had mentioned. We've been using that for a while now. Gon is so into it. Absolutely 100%, like every single day plays it. Always has shinies and all kinds of other stuff that he's like, ooh, look at this. I need to get back into playing it more consistently. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Halfway there. All right. Let me do some of these as bubbles. I'll just go up and down. If everybody wants to get their fishing out of the way for the week, we'll do it all together and then we can go back to hunting the Agopus. I know Aqua's so upset right now. Not at all. I'm sorry, Lexi. I know this is like your least favorite thing. And then, yeah, Dalen. Oh no, not fishing. Guys, go stand up and stretch. Take care of yourselves while the ad break is rolling. If you haven't already, go get yourself some water. Get you a snack. Get you a bevy. Get you something warm. A blanket, maybe. Go snuggle a pet. Go pet your lizard if you need to. Go walk the cat. Be blessed by fairies. You know, whatever it is that you need to do on your little break. Please take care of yourselves. If I have to, you do too. See, there we go. That's exactly what you should do. Like I said, go get a snack. Lexi's taking care of herself, all right? We love to see it. Not the duckweed. Oh no, now I'm just stuck in everything. It's fine. Can't do more music streams till I get a new PC. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Haley. I'll say this again after ads just in case, but... All right, welcome back from the ad break, guys. Haley, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you get that solved. If not, you know where I'm at. We'll see what we can do to help. You know, if you really need some help, let us know. I know how frustrating that can be, even just like troubleshooting, problem solving, all of the above. See, now that I've changed the lighting, everything looks like a Moz. It's really weird. So I'm going to be really confused if I get one and I'm like, that looked like a lake shark. I just haven't seen one since I made the adjustments. Lexi just over here. I'm arm candy. I love it. I love it when you guys, you know, when you guys are you, I don't know. There's this like, one of the things I've been trying to, you know, there's like there's triggers, right, that are traumatic, but there's also these like little glimmers in life that happen. So instead of like looking for all the triggers in life, like it's a very CPTSD thing to do. You can look for the opposite of those, and you can look for like the really happy, the little glimmers. And the glimmer to me is that Lexi has just embodied this and embraced it, and it is Lexi. And so to me, that is a glimmer. It is a, like, I just love seeing Lexi be Lexi. When you guys are yourselves and you feel at home to do what you want to do within the space, that just makes me happy. Like, watching Aqua tag some of these along the way while I'm like, I still need to do a little bit of fishing. Like, you guys, you go and you be yourselves. And to me, that means so much more than anything else. There's just a piece to it, I think, that, like I said, it's this glimmer, this light of you guys being genuine to yourselves that I love to see. And it may sound super sappy and super silly about it, but that's how I feel. Nope, didn't get that one. I hate these things. I really do. Even though I've figured out how to fish them, I still hate the lake sharks. Because I do lose it on occasion. Come on, give me the spot. Where's the sweet spot? There we go. I still also have to decide what we're doing for dinner tonight. I think tomorrow I'm going to try maybe that other roast. I don't know. Aqua, are you doing that behind me just intentionally because you can? Do I need to go get the spray bottle? Oh, no, now it's Lexi. Okay, all right. Well. What is this post that's in the pictures in the Discord? About briar daisies? I'm sorry, Aqua. I incorrectly shamed you. I should not have done that. Oh, now I see what the problem is. That's a weird bug. Oh, that's funny. Gora posted a picture of the Azure Choppa tail, hovered over it, and it says it's a briar daisy. I had it open because I was looking at Dragon's post from earlier about the hunt. I'm really genuinely curious. Oh, Lexi, when you grow up with brothers, they do everything to annoy you, but it's because they love you. And so I just equally tease everybody back like I used to my brothers at some point. And it's literally means like next to nothing. It's almost like, it's like the hey, how are you? And you're like, I'm fine, and like that normal talk to me, like that's the I play back and forth like teasing and ribbon, and it's just a fun back and forth. If it bothers anybody ever, please let me know, because I know that can be a thing. I don't want that to be a thing here if people are uncomfortable. So just let me know. But that's what happens when you grow up as the youngest of 4. Well, more than that, technically, but 3 older brothers in the house. You learn to deal with that. Aqua's always in trouble, didn't you know? This is why we have a whole spray bottle to put his name on. I just gotta get it and put it back now. Alright, let me see how many more I need. I need 5 more fish, and then we can go back to hunting the Agopus. Deal? I always get blamed, even if I did it. Especially if you did it. No, you guys are fine. I think everybody's here laughing. You're fine. I mean, it's better than blaming Nellis all the time. But I can't blame him if he's never around, so like, you know. It's not my fault that Aqua just always seems to be here, you know, when things happen. Ooh, is that a... No, nope, it's got stripes on its back. Two peas in a pod if I ever saw them. A perfect place to go AFK. That was perfect timing. Boing, boing, boing. Look, it's a visuals fidget toy. There you go, guys. Hey, look, you're taking care of your laundry. That's a good thing. I taught him how to line up the jump, and now we live here. Perfect. 1000% perfect. That's how it should be. Ooh. Nah, that's not. No, it just looks like it now. If it has that blue sheen to its tummy, it's definitely not. There we go. I think we got our medals. That's the catch of the week.
Lizard.
I did eat the food. Thank you for that, though, Aqua. I'm glad you heard it. All right, so we got all the fishing one. I think I'm done there. We can go straight back to hunting if we want. I still gotta go. We gotta find platinum, I guess. I thought we had gotten at least 1 platinum. That's weird. Or is platinum considered... I think this actually has to be gold. Because this is a rare ore. I think that platinum is not a rare. It's legendary or whatever. So that's why it doesn't count. And apparently neither does Palium. Alright. Let's meet back at the docks.
Lizard.
Oh, actual lizard coming on my way. 1 sec. I see you now. Hi, Carls. Welcome in. How are you, my dear? I cannot, evidently. I just can't today. I'm trying not to scare everything else on my way over there, so hold please. I'm on my way. There we go. Alright, here we go. You stayed home today? Oh no, I'm sending you all the vibes. Please feel better. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for getting your daily plushie! We got a plushie! I'm so sorry that you're not feeling good. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Sorry I'm gonna repeat this a few times because my brain is on weird repeat process mode. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it is about this the lazy, like, take it easy kind of day. I've had a couple of, like, I'll be honest, it's been a rough tummy couple of days for me, personally. So please, take care of yourself. Feel better. Yes. You get the rough, cold warrior badge today. Because I totally understand. I didn't know you two knew each other. It's good to see you guys knowing each other here. Aw. Sorry, I think that's cute. I love when you find friends in other streams. Ooh, a wild Mudsdale? Ooh. Yeah, I've been working through it, but today I was just like, I can't. Hey, that's totally valid, too. Like, you gotta take care of yourself. Even with the new job. I hope they're understanding, because that's always scary, frustrating. How long has it been? It's only been a couple of months? So I know that's always, like, scary, but I hope they're taking it well. They were texting them and they were like, oh yeah, in about a month or so. Wow. I'm so glad. Like, that's such a scary thing. Especially with a new job. I've had so much trauma with bad, and this is a US or American thing for most of the other people in chat. But when you try to call out sick, they will gaslight you. They will be angry at you. It is such a, you know, you say that, Curls, and my brain goes immediately like, you would think that. However, they're also like the biggest hypocrites on themselves, you know? Like, it's like streamers too. We're always like, take care of yourselves, take time off. Do we do it? No. Not unless we're forced to most of the time. Congrats, Haley, on that. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, don't I know it? Yeah, all the side-eye. All the side-eye. Oh. Disco. Boof. Oh, got one here. Was that an infected disco? Oh, it is? Maybe? Yep, there we go. Trying to get this blue one. There we go. Nice job, guys. Yeah, Curls, it's one of those things, like, I try to tell other people to take care of themselves, too. I feel like mods are also really bad about that, of, like, actually taking care of themselves. Anybody who's ever had a mod sword, I'm looking at you. I think I kind of knew that, Haley. I don't know why I didn't, like, know that, but yeah. That's really neat. Yes, I'm looking at you, Gone. You are one of them. You should take care of yourself better. No, I like throwing my mods. Right under the bus. My god, I would never do that. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Aqua, no worries. We'll keep hunting over here, guys. Aqua's gonna go do a quick trade to check for our friend. But, like, that's my favorite thing to do, Shades. How else am I supposed to, like, you know, manhandle people? I have worked so hard to get Ryan to take breaks that sometimes it still takes a lot of arm pulling. The problem I have and what I'm running into right now. Yeah. No, I totally know. Like, again, people who have a mod sword or mod hammer at any point in their lives probably need to hear this. Take care of yourselves. Because you are just as bad as the streamers about taking care of yourselves. Disco over here. I was gonna say something and now I lost what I was gonna say. That's okay. Oh, did he respawn? No. The ADHD train left the station without me attached. That's okay, it happens. I was gonna say, yeah, is John bad about taking breaks? For me lately, my biggest problem is that when it gets to me, is I feel like I'm letting people down. So like when I say I'm gonna stream from noon to 6, and then I either stream like more than like, I don't know, 15 minutes late, or I end more than like 30 minutes early, I feel really terrible about myself. I don't know why, but that's like something I just haven't ever been able to stop in my brain. Let the blue one go. Oh, that one's not gonna. The green one, let me see if I can get him. Where did he go? Why are you throwing me? Why are you throwing me? So my problem is like that, and I'm just like, for whatever reason, like when I feel like I disappoint you guys, that hurts me more than anything else. And so with that realization, like I had a couple conversations where I had to have that, like, admit that and figure out like, no, I need to give myself some more grace and room to adjust when I need to. Going over is fine, but not getting to the stream on time, that was bothering me. So I really just was like, I need to give myself that grace and that time right now while I work on fixing my sleeping schedule and I work on some other things that I'm trying to work on. And that was, yeah, like that's what I had to do. But it took the last couple of months of this where shit's gone, you know, sideways with Benji and everything else in my brain. I had to take a step back. So that's why the schedules have been modified. I'm not streaming as much. We'll see. I hope that I can get back to it when things kind of aren't as crazy. That's what I would like to feel like. And who knows, maybe I'll stick with like a 3-day schedule moving forward. I just have to see. Look, I made a smoothie and tortellini while you've been streaming and hydrated too. Stop throwing shade. Well, apparently my reminders are working, evidently. I'll keep using Shnami reminders then. You've gotten water and food today? I'm so proud of you, Shades. So proud of you. Good on you. Taking care of yourself. I guess you can listen to the streamers sometimes as a mod. Yep. Something I'm giving up on you. Anyways, I hope you guys are really genuinely taking care of yourselves. Aqua's got on the frogs now. All right. Just had my Wendy's lunch and getting back to the grind. I'm 07's in chat. I wish you all the luck and the focus. I hope that the Wendy's propels you into the next project that you have, Metal. The gift of food and sustenance. Good on you for doing that. And taking a break to eat. I hope you actually took a break. I have a feeling you don't take breaks. Breaks are good for your brain, too. Although with the overworking topic, last 2 days, oh my god, don't work that many hours, Metal. Jeez. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, you need to get some rest. Don't make me call somebody. I don't know who I'd call, but don't make me. I'll find somebody to complain to. I did take a break to eat, but my computer is beside me. Tisk tisk. Nay nay. You must set aside. Call Ghostbusters? What? Why? Why are we calling Ghostbusters? Oh, who am I gonna call? Yeah, that not quite the joke I was going for. A little slow here today. Sorry, Aqua. Oh, streamer brain. Double greens. So the last 2 days and today so far, I've eaten breakfast, lunch, and dinner with my work computer on beside me and sometimes glancing at it. All right, well, I will take a glancing at it so long as you're not actively doing anything and enjoying your food. Okay. I do really genuinely say that, like, people should take their breaks and they don't. And it is such a really bad habit to get into. I understand if there's crunch time, but, like, your normal go-to should be to stop and enjoy your food and not think about work for at least that long. I understand gaming snacks. There's a difference here, okay? Like, I have to gamer snack, but I'm saying, like, if you are actively working, you should absolutely take a break. Come on. While you're eating your food. It is really good for you mentally. It's, when we talked about, like, I've done some co-working streams before. The Pomodoro methodology is really a good one to kind of have in mind. No more than, like, 50 minutes and then at least a 10-minute rest. Oh no, Lexi! No, not the shift key dying. Do we need to pause so you can make some adjustments? The only crunch time I do now is cookies. Yeah, exactly. I eat most of the time at my desk. I will say one of the new things, I'm waiting to see if Lexi needs a second, guys. One of the things that I do now is we actually sit and watch a TV episode. So we take 45 minutes away from the computer, all of that. Okay, just to make sure. I wanted to make sure you're okay, Lexi. But I actually will sit in front of the TV and watch an episode and, like, take my mind away from the computer for at least 45 minutes while we eat dinner. It's the one thing I've kind of set as a new thing for us that is, like, I gotta get away from the computer. I have to put work down because I end up doing stuff that's not for fun anymore. It's for work. It's for stream. And while I do enjoy what I do, I burn out if I do that. And this is one of those things that's actually helped me not feel as burnt out, I think. As weird as that sounds. But it's like why I didn't... All the stuff that I did yesterday was just technical work. I didn't even touch the game. So much so I didn't even get my login, my Zeki coins and stuff. It's just one of those things that I have to separate them sometimes, unfortunately. It's one of those new things that I'm kind of learning to manage. When I was only streaming like 2 times a week and it was for like 2 hours, this sort of thing went really quick. It was easy. We yapped for 15, 20 minutes of the intro, and I only had like an hour and a half of stream stuff. Now it's a little bit different. It really just is. Aqua, you want to run Deep Woods? Is that where we're going? Okay. We're going to run Deep Wood, guys. I mean, I definitely sit and eat at least any... After stream, usually... Anything on stream. Yeah, definitely. I see the green one. Is there a disco in the distance? Oh, I can't. I see it barely. My render distance isn't very good. Green and then... Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was the disco. It was just a blue one. That's okay. There's a bunch of them, though. Oh, blue one. Nice little red egg. Uh-oh. What do you guys got over there? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, blue one. He poofed right next to me. Not gonna lie. Alright, following Aqua again. We got a disco. One's running in the distance, but we don't need it. Blue one. Nice. There we go. I feel like there's a lot more people hunting these days right now because of the hunt thing. I don't know whether it's on or not. We're gonna see. I really hope that they got the dates wrong, but it's gonna be a whole mess if that's really what happens. I need to check with like the partnered streamers, the actual Palia partner streamers, to see maybe if there is a mistake there. I just haven't been into one of those streams to check. Or haven't heard anybody talking about it either. Also, there's a wild Joltic in chat if anybody wants to catch it, and we have ads in 60 seconds. Going, are you home? I know you were going to stop by one of the stores for a thing. So that we can have Benji time on the porch this evening. So we have a covered porch, and we actually needed to get a staple gun for some of the screens have started coming apart. So we have to get a staple gun so that Benji can have porch time again. Well, all the animals can have porch time. I gotta do a little cleaning. It's springtime. This is the other part of the thing of like, I'm finally starting to have a little bit of spoons back to do some cleaning. And so I'm trying to take time to do all of that. Please be safe. Got one to the right. It is. We can go back to Dermer if you want, Aqua. Let's head on up. Let's see, where's that dang tree? I hate trying to climb up to this thing, but yeah, we can go back to Dermadox. That didn't do anything for me. That's fine. I'm so bad at this, like, climbing these things. I don't know why. I just absolutely detest it, because I'm so bad at climbing. Maybe it's because it's, like, the part of the tower I hate, too. Congrats on the Joltic, guys. There's the ad break. I'm going to stand up and stretch while we get back to the docks. I do need to stand up and stretch to take that shimmy break. I will be right back, guys. All right. I have returned. I really had to pee, apparently. One of those kind of days. When we get locked into hunting, man, I gotta really check in with myself. I see we got Aqua. Lexi, you with us? Okay. All right, we're all good. Bag. There we go. It's not the slime. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. More runners. I'm going to be living off of these slime potions if we're hunting in here. There's no way I can handle that. Oh, that's going to be terrible. You jumped like that for a second, Aqua, and I thought there was a plushie. I was about to squee. Oh, oh, oh. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that, guys. Dang it. Well, I was trying to run around to get it. Ooh, all right. Got a couple more over here. I love how we have two different Catherines here. Or, that's a Catherine, excuse me. We had Catherine Whistledown and Catherine Willow, I think it was. It was just funny because I was watching Katiosaurus the other day. Oh, Shades. I don't know if you caught it the other day. Katiosaurus did a Twitch stream for like, I don't know, 45 minutes or something. It was kind of nice to catch. Is that the disco? Ah, shoot. I don't think we're gonna get him. Nope. Rip. That's okay. It happens. I think he spawned. Same. It was really, really interesting though. They were talking about their book. They were talking about all kinds of things. But apparently, like, I don't know why I'm following this other person. Sorry, guys. I get distracted sometimes when I'm thinking about stories. But it was interesting just catching a little stream like that. I hadn't seen them in a long time. It was really nice. And, oh, they were talking about, obviously, like, the fruit snacks and stuff. They're during the book tour and during the shows and stuff, as they're leaving, there's like two things. During the intro, during the show, there's apparently a line that the people have to read, and it's so funny because you can tell, like, the ones that don't understand who they are. And oh, we have a server winding down. Do you guys want to merge to another server? Let's collect bags and do that. So, all right, I'm trying to wait a second. Do you guys want to go ahead and merge over? Let's grab bags, and then I'll go ahead and take this. You guys can server merge to me. Doesn't hurt us. But anyways, so they've got the person reading their little, like, card to introduce who they are, right? And they're like, they read this line and they get to this thing about fruit snacks, and then the whole crowd laughs, and you can tell on the face of the people that they have no idea who Cadiosaurus is. And then on top of that, they were talking about some sort of having like fruit snacks at the door or something like that. So I was like, that's really cool that they're able to do that for their tour and their show and everything. It looks like maybe the disco's over here. I think that's the disco. Either that or it's a blue, and I just have really bad screen problems. Nope, my screen is just fuzzy. It was just a really cute little tie-in for the fruit snacks and everything. It was nice to be able to catch that, and it felt like a bunch of the inside jokes and everything, you know? Oh, I got him. That was a nice shot. See if... Now the question is gone whether you can figure out how to clip that or not. Shade's got it. Shade's got it. I'm not sure, but the server swap might have removed... I think it did, Aqua. It definitely did, because I reapplied mine, and as I looked up to glance at it, the buff was still there. You could probably go back and stream and catch it, actually. Thank you for that, Shades. I appreciate that. That was a not so bad shot, that one. Not gonna lie. I don't usually make nice skill shots like that, so when it does happen, it's nice. Not seeing anything. Well, Aqua's on some ore. I do really like that song, but it's feeling a little too much for me right now. Oh, oh, oh. He really wanted you, Aqua. I'm not sure what his problem was. Ooh, big old platinum, nice. Oh, I hate when they juke me like that. Like, they just run the opposite direction I think they're going to. Ooh, a starred green scale out of that one. No scope. Metal, what a name. Oh, Lord. Guys, make sure you post this whenever you make the clips like that, please post them in Discord. That helps with helps me. It also, like, if I have an editor, helps me funnel that kind of stuff. I've got projects in the back end that I've got to work on. And now that we have applied, I do kind of want to start doing Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts for some of the Palia stuff. It's one of the things that I'd really like to do. It's really funny you guys call it the 360 no scope on that. Because for some of the other inside ferret jokes, we have a clip of Shay, who has a spray bottle in the ferret room and takes out a wasp in the ferret room with a spray bottle and a vacuum, like one of the handheld vacuums, like straight up sucks it up. Like, I'm just like, I don't know how they do it like that, but they just like They were not screwing around. That's all I'm gonna say. Anytime it comes to like the health and safety of the ferrets, nothing is ever missed, ever. And at the same time, I'm also thinking about, I just saw a clip of somebody that's like, oh, I was trying to show my ferret a daddy long leg, and they like hold the ferret up to the bug. We also have a blue one behind us. They hold it up to the bug, and the ferret just eats the daddy long leg, and they're like, well. None of my broadcasts are saved, only because of the music I was playing on my starting student screen, and I don't want a copyright strike. Oh no! We gotta help, if you want some help to try and reroute some audio and stuff like that, let me know, Haley, because that's something I could definitely help with later. I know you still gotta get your PC stuff figured out too, so what are we waiting on, Aqua? Me? I feel like Aqua's typing something. What, Benji? Come here. Come here. I know you don't like the change of space. They could have just called it long leg, but they had to make it sexy. Oh my god. There's a wild Shelgon in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I swear to Thor, Aqua. I am going to tell him, and then he's just gonna laugh in my face. I know it. But I can still tease you about it. Come here, Benji. What are you doing? Gone. If you want your spray for some reason, it is over here in this box by my feet. If you want it. Yeah, absolutely, Haley. This music that you hear right now, that does not go through to the VOD. And it's also not on the Red app side. You can add as many daddy and mommy to those and it won't make them sexy. You know what? You know what? Yep. That's getting pinned. That's getting pinned. There you go. Thank you, Metal. Your contribution is appreciated 1000%. All right, I'm glad Dalen got a tag on that. Man, I was really hoping that maybe we'd get one of these. You know, Shelgon, nobody wanted you anyways. No flyers right now. Oh, there is! He just spawned! I don't think he was there! Somebody roll back the clip. Roll it back. He wasn't there. He just spawned. Don't gaslight me like this. Yellow jackets, bald hornets, or wasps are a big... Dude, I don't do bugs. I just don't do bugs. Okay? Like, video game bugs, not a problem. I don't even... Like, I'll take spiders. Like, giant spider... Like, that stuff does not bother me. Nope. My imagination and my, like, whatever, cannot put myself directly in those situations. No matter... Like, I don't have dreams about chasing a Gobooz, okay? I don't have dreams about hunting Cernuks. Maybe I will after this. That'd actually be really cool. Although, then I would not be able to play games with spiders in them. But, for whatever reason, my brain doesn't, like, take that sort of stuff and make it real. It does if it's a movie, though. Big spiders in movies, no thank you. Like, the Harry Potter? Back then, very difficult. Also, we have the disco over here. I think they upped the damage that the disco arrows do. At least to the disco ones. But I don't do bugs. Trigger warning if you don't like bugs. Oh, disco. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, we got him! Just barely. He might respawn. Where'd it go? Oh, is it up on the docks? Hold on. Did it go up on the docks? I couldn't get the bag. It is up on the docks. Hi, Zen. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily plushies and your daily party and your daily Pokemon, your triple Ps. Aqua's got another one here. Good lord. I cannot aim. And yet I have a 316 no scope on that. Alright, we're ready? Here we go, here we go. We are on the hunt. Not intentionally lining up with what I think is their event. I just decided I wanted to do some hunting for some of the Agopus today instead of the Cernuks and the Wolfies. We got a couple over here in the corner. Yeah. Got one. I don't know where the... Oh, we got the blue one. Okay. How are you today, Zen? Y'all are welcome to come join us anytime. Anytime. You just gotta keep up with us, and we'll slow down if you need us to slow down, okay? Perfect. We don't have any party space, so you'll be running solo. Just means you need to tag stuff. Hey, totally fine, Shades. Shades is still disco choppa hunting. If you, I don't want to offer. Do you want company for that, Shades? Oh, do we have tappies? Yeah. The pubbos are running around because Dad's home. Well, there go my bags. Oh, you tap the targets? Ah, I gotcha. Alright, do we want to do a quick M home to empty bags, guys? And then we'll meet Zen back at the Dermer docks. Just some ones in chat, if that's cool. If anybody wants to go and hunt for the Disco Choppa with Shades... Shades is running a party. We can get you hooked up for that. It looks like you have... Oh, Discord's having a voice channel outage? Oh. That explains why I saw people hopping around and things happening. Alright, guys, let's do an M home real quick. Haley, thank you for getting your daily Ps. Hi, buddy. Come here. I'm gonna M home. I didn't even realize that was going on. Come here. But if you guys want to join Shades and you know how to do the Disco Choppa hunt, Shades is working on that right now. You can join their party. If you guys are interested in that, okay? I do not, but I know I don't have any Agopu plush or the Disco plushes. Okay, we got one of the Disco plushes earlier. We'll see. We may get another. We hunt them pretty good. We don't really have a whole lot of issues right now with this. So if you just want to tag along and run with us, that should be totally fine. Perfect thing for you to do. Toss these in here. I'm gonna have so much stone to go through later. I forgot I also did the fishing. That doesn't help. Alright, Aqua, thank you for letting me know and also for reiterating. That'll actually work. Then if Aqua, you want to hop out of the party, then we can get Zen in. I appreciate you. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbye as Aqua heads off and has some love. Send him some love as he goes to lurk and enjoys the rest of his evening. Thank you so much for joining us, Aqua. I really do appreciate it. That song is killing me right now. Let's see. This works. Need something a little more uppity, a little more, Let's see. Try and sell some more of this stuff real quick. That's fine. Let me run to town and get... I might need some wood for some iron arrows if I don't have any in storage. I'm trying to clear out bags. Zen, let me get you an invite. We're going to do some more of these guys. I'm having a fun time hunting these Agopus. And just a reminder for those that are jumping in now, maybe we're not here earlier, we are planning on doing a hide and seek plot for some fun, for plushies, for all kinds of things on Saturday, okay? So for my Australians, that would be technically Sunday morning. But if you are interested, check out the Discord for more information, okay? Lots of prizes, lots of fun. All the rules will be explained while we're there. I can't buy heartwood, can I? I know I can buy the heartwood planks, but I can't buy actual heartwood. Let me just make some more. I think the disco arrows also take it too, don't they? Oh, they don't. All right. We'll just make some of these. That should be enough. Okay. I should be good. I'm going to repair my bow as well. I suggest you guys do the same. And I'm going to head back to the docks. Hi, Benji. Hi. Hello. Come here. Come on. We have been graced by a Benji. Hi, Sweet Bean. You gonna sit here and watch for a minute? He says, I don't know. I don't know. Why are you shedding, like, everywhere? I know it's spring, but my god, buddy. Thank you, Gon. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, we do have a little bit of a new background. There's some space. I decided to take up space. That's really how I like to put it, because that's really truly what I did. So now we have this. I've got some cubbies and stuff. Hi. Hi, sweetie. We're going to try and put his little bed, I think, back here. I just got to get it up. Got to get it over there. Aw, you have a new friend. You never met Haley. Maybe when you were younger. I don't think you remember Haley. No. That's okay. You'll relearn. He will absolutely... Yeah, that's the floor. That's the floor. That's actually the floor. What's really weird, so this is like a base rail, and then we have a chair rail, because this is supposed to be the dining room. But we don't... Our kitchen's actually big enough for a little breakfast nook. That's all we want. We just haven't gotten it, because we, again... You know? I know, right? No, I had to exclaim over, yes, now I have floor behind me. I was a little in on the joke. Took me a second, but I got there. All right, I'm going to hit the docks. I'm going to say, no worries, Dalen, you take your time. You take your time reheating those leftovers, okay? But yeah, I mean, like I said, Metal, I was thinking about being able to do, like, Just Dance streams or, like, VR streams and stuff again, which is wild to me to think about. Like, I could actually do, like, my Just Dance stuff. Like, I've been wanting to do that for, like, exercise to try and get a little more fit, because I have some mobility issues, and I feel like that would be a thing I could do. You know, a couple songs a day or something like that. Just helps me get up and get moving. But this will help me be able to do that now that I have space. I see a Zen. And now you're in the water, but I see you. I love the little Ferris. What do you see, bud? Oh, he's very excited. Hold on. He's watching the little Ferris. How are they doing, Haley? I know, gosh, one of them, I'm horrible with names. How is John's cats? Are you having fun, Benji? He's enjoying himself. Lexi, are you coming back as well with Dalen? I assume so. I just don't, I don't want to, though. Making questionable choices today. What kind of questionable choices? Because I love to hear about questionable choices. Let's all make questionable choices together. That makes me think of a really old comic called Questionable Content that I haven't looked at for a long time. So we're hunting, right? And we have to keep up with the group. Yes. Technically. Mm-hmm. But we're eating fried rice with chopsticks. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are hilarious. Killing me, Smalls. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hi, Benchy. Alright, I see Alexi. I see a Dalen. That's really loud, whatever that was. Alright. Lexi, I'm gonna, like, just between the two of us. I like a challenge. That's fair. Lexi, if I seem to get yappy or fall behind, feel free to kind of pull forward, sort of like Aqua did, okay? So feel free to do that. Look to Lexi or I for that, kind of like if you're not sure where to go. Just because I know Lexi and I tend to kind of hunt in a similar fashion. That should help. If you want to go ahead and lead, Lexi, that's totally fine. I will follow you. We do have an ad break in about a minute. Let's stick with Lexi. So Estrella is Lexi. We'll just call whatever Lexi's targets are. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Barely got him. We do have an ad break starting in about 45 seconds. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, take care of yourselves, get some water, check your laundry, walk your lizard, pet your dog, check on your husband, do some laundry, put some dishes away, whatever it might be. Make sure you go take care of yourselves, okay? Oh, just go behind us, behind us. Dalen and I rocked that. Give your goldfish a bath. That's a great one. Yeah, make sure you take care of your goldfish too. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. How are you, dear? It's so good to see you. We're doing some agopu hunting today. In my face again with rice in my mouth. Did you spit out the rice, Dalen? I don't think that works on catching the agopus, okay? Just gonna be very clear about that one. Now I'm trying to, like, you can kind of give a goldfish a bath with chemicals and, like the things that you add. It's revenge for all the times they spit on me. That's fair. A bit frustrated, but I'm calming down right now. Well, you're welcome to share if you want. I understand that could be a lot. If you just want to be here for a distraction, I am glad to do so. We are hunting the lizard boys today. I totally understand though. There are times I'll turn a stream on when I'm like, I just want to laugh about something, or I just want a cozy space that's not gonna be loud or like triggering. Where's the bag? Why can't I get, where's the bag? I can't get the bag. I don't have a goldfish to wash though. Well, maybe you need to get one. Maybe that's the problem. I checked in with my husband. He is good. Okay, good. It was a sky disco? Oh, wow. All right. All right, we're going to keep following you, Lexi. Feel free to go ahead. I am empowering you today to be a leader. If you do not wish to be, you just let me know. That's totally fine. Ooh, double drop on that one. Nice. Guys, go take that break if you need to. Take care of your body. It's important. Double blue plushies! And we're in ads! Oh no, why? A double blue plushie. Hold on, where's Aqua? Aqua's gonna be like, see, I just had to leave. See, this is Alrighty, alright. It never was you, Lexi. It never was. Holy heck, though. See, I just had to leave. No, Aqua, you were supposed to be gone already. You weren't supposed to hear that. Now all we need is a green one to complete the set at this point. Although Zen doesn't have the disco one, we definitely could still get it. Also, we did have Zen here, so it could be just new player luck, too. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, dang, nice. Good tags, good tags. Alright, me, Aqua, and Lexi. Who else is getting added to the bad luck list? Look, you have to say, though, with the, like, the Rainbow Frogbert stuff that we were doing the other day last week, we had some really good luck with that. Oop, oop, oh. He poofed next to you. We had some really good luck with that. Grandfather who's dealing with dementia. I'm so sorry. Took apart the toilet seat. Oh. Took about 30 to 45 minutes to put it on. It was a little off. But my sister is coming on Saturday to help with it. So I'm just a little mad about that. Because I had... Look, as somebody who also does not like toilet germs for whatever reason, it just grosses me out. I'm sorry. But also, that's a hard time dealing with, you know, a parent or a grandparent that's got dementia. So I'm sending you all the hugs and love. Be kind to yourself during that, because there's a... That's something that people... I'm really glad that I have looked into some of that and understand, like, kind of what people have to go through and how it affects the brain some, because it's hard, and I'm just sending you so much love, because it's one of those things, like, you can't be mad, like, not at them, you're just mad at the situation, and, like... There's not much that that person could do because, again, it's a mental health disorder that causes problems like that. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you all the love. I'm glad that you have family close by that can help fix it, too. There are a lot of things that I don't know what I would do if I didn't have Gone to help me with some things. I would probably lose my ever-loving mind. Oh, we don't have any flyers right now. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. I at least got... Hey, look. Donuts always help improve the mood. I'm telling you. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I don't think we're going to get any of those guys. I don't know why they all ran like that. It was like they all got up and ran instead of running and then getting up and running. See, I'd offer you a piece of cake if you were close by. That's what I would do. I'm sure Gon would share his birthday cake with you. You know, that's the one sad thing, is like, I love to cook and feed people, and then I'll make something like this whole cake that I made. And then now Gon and I are like, do we eat the whole thing? How do we, who do we give some to try and get, you know, less cake in the house? I'm sure he's like, what are you talking about? I'm fine with there being this much cake in the house. And I'm like, that's a lot of sweets. All right, Lexi, you're bringing the code Red Zero, right? Dude, I could cook for days for people. I really do enjoy cooking. Cooking, baking, all of it. If it makes somebody else happy to eat it, like, I don't know why, but that's the one thing I would love to do. Bye, Benji. Benji said it was time. He's gonna go bug Dad now. It's so funny to me too to think, because it used to be that I would do we sure can, Lexi, that's fine. If you want to call woods, that's up to you. I'll follow your lead on that. So Zen, for your sake, we're gonna jump down to the deep woods through the sign. Sometimes when we get some competition up in this area, we run to the deep woods to kind of reset. Because there should be lizards down there as well, and then we'll come back to the dimmer docks. I used to really love to make a couple of things. I really enjoy making the buffalo chicken dip. Like, I used to make like crock pot stuff for office parties and things like that. And so I used to do that, but I also used to really enjoy making like you take Oreos and cream cheese and you blend them together into little cake balls, and then you dip them in chocolate. I do make a mean one of those. All right, I think we're good. We got a white frog over here too. Oh, what's that? Oh, I went down in one hit. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I am directionally challenged, which is really funny. Oh, come on. Dang it. There we go. Okay. We at least got a couple of them. That was kind of a rough one. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to shoot through that bush. It didn't seem to be tagging it. I don't know why, but that's okay. Grabbing this, and then where's Lexi? Lexi going this way. I was hoping to make it across. That did not work. Perfect. I really wish I still had a reason, like, to cook stuff for people. I don't know why that's the one thing I really enjoy doing, is like when somebody really enjoys my cooking. It's like the biggest compliment somebody could give me. And it's funny because, like, even if somebody's like, I really didn't enjoy that, that doesn't, like, hurt me either. I'm just like, okay, I'll try next time. I'll try something different next time. Like, let's see how I can make something that you do like. It's like, it's just a challenge. But it's one that, it's like a personal challenge, right? The only person I'm competing with is myself and somebody else's taste buds. And it's like, how can I make something tasty? That's it. Is Lexi doing the smart thing and running us back to the docks so that we don't have to go to the side? Because that's amazing. Thank you. I'm assuming Dalen knows how to do the— oh, why is there a lizard in here? That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna slow down just a sec, make sure Zen's with us. Alrighty. Oh, oh, oh. Disco. Ooh, I think I got him. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I juked. I saw the disco running in the distance. I helped kill it. Hopefully you guys got it. Oh, got another one. Got a scale. See if another one spawns. Nope, but I'm following Lexi. Alright. Back on it with you, Lex. Thank you guys for running with me on that on the side. I still think it would be fun to have you guys come visit or at least meet up for something somewhere. Definitely not like opposed to that at all. And I know you're gonna type something, but that's okay. Yeah, but like that's it. That's all I'm saying here is like, yep, I know. We'll have to plan something. Oh, come on. Come here. Come here, little guy. Jeez. Almost missed that one. Oh, Lexi's fighting the sky lizards. I feel like trying to make a sky lizard card. Sorry, I'm always trying to think of like these for these firsties, right? Like what kind of ideas you guys might have, especially for like some of the common ones. Oh, this is a great one. A Wild Thievel is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. This is We the Kings, yes. This is a very good band. Going for Lexi. I was saying something. What was I saying? Nope, it's gone. Oh, thinking about these firstie cards, right? I'm trying to think about like what kind of funny common cards there could be, because I want to be perfectly clear about these firsties and these cards that we're making. So just because I've made, let's say, the Madrina's Mushroom plushie firstie card, if that is something that you want to make, recreate, or that is the thing that you want as your firstie, we can make the card more than once, and it doesn't have to be exactly the same either. It challenges me to think of another creative way to do it. So just keep that in mind. It could be like, oh, well, this was our first rendition, and then like this is the second print. And like, if you know anything about cards and artists and stuff like that, that makes sense. And then people can keep those as like a collectible, right? Squishy, thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope the kiddos are feeling better. I'm so sorry about that last night. I hope that wasn't too terrible, and I hope everything's feeling better today. And if not, I'm sending you all the love. Please take it easy on yourself. But I was thinking about like a sky lizard as a card, right? Would be kind of funny as like the view from underneath of just I'd have to get my own screenshot, draw over it, like do some sort of artistic rendition to try and get that picture of the sky lizard, right? And I thought that would be really funny. So if there's anything like that, like, you know, Shades, you could go with a broom. Like, that's what we call it, is a broom, not the bright shroom. Like, if you want to use, like, what Widget calls widgetisms, but our little ADHD words as part of the cards, this is where I want you guys to think about these things of, like, you know, that's the idea I have. And you may have more than one, because you're like, I want this to be an epic or a rare or a legendary card. And, you're going to wait till that happens. That's fine. But for some of the simpler things, trying to throw out ideas for you. Dad took her to the doctor. She has an ear infection, apparently. She gave no indication. Aw, poor kiddo. I also, don't feel well when I feel off balance. I totally understand. Poor thing. And it's so hard, like... I remember being a kid and trying to explain my pain, and like whenever I was sick, even these days, this would be marked as probably abuse. But as a kid, I fell and broke my wrist. And apparently because I could bend my wrist, my parents thought that it wasn't broken till we went to the ER and they took an x-ray. But I was like 3.5 years old. I was like, oh yeah, no, it hurts. They're like, but can you move it? I'm like, yeah, but it hurts. One of those kind of things. Dragon, it's going good. We got a disco plushie and we got a double blue Agopu plushie. Surprisingly. We were very surprised by that. Yeah, I know. So what ended up happening, it was like, I probably broke my wrist at like, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We didn't go until probably 3 a.m. to the emergency room because I woke my parents up and I was like, hey, my wrist is ticking. And they were like, oh, that's not good. Because to me, that was apparently how I felt my heartbeat in my wrist as it was broken. Oh, we have a disco in the background. Disco running. There we go. Got him. That was a standard thing back in the day. If you can move it, it's not broke. Yeah. No, that's totally, again, one of those things like, yep, that's how it used to be back in the day. Like, and I mean, I was 3.5, so, eh. Odie, go lay down. Sorry. Animal distraction. I'm good. But yeah, it was one of those things, like, if you can move it, then clearly you're fine. But yeah, so... I understand, like, I also have, like, the interoception, which makes it difficult for me to, like, determine what my body really feels. So I can only imagine that as a 3.5-year-old, I did not have the vocabulary nor ability to really communicate that well. Yeah, I was old enough to suck it up and deal with it, right? And what's funny is the doctor, evidently, this is what was told to me. How true this is, I don't know. Some of those things I have to deal with. But anyways, the doctor said that because I did that and kept playing on it, I actually made it worse. Why are we... Wait, what? Why, Lexi? Why is Jesus taking the wheel? Oh, no. Okay, I got this. All right, guys, follow me. Let's give Lexi a second to deal with that. We'll, yeah, we'll do that for a little bit. You take a break if you need to, okay, Lexi? No big deal. Oh, we do have a disco up here. It would help if I could aim. She hit you with the go on without me. Oh no. We gotta find some ways so that you can play easy. Oh. Lexi is not close enough. Oh no. Now we've gotten all 3 plushies. Okay, hold on. This is getting to, I gotta, oh Lord. We're to the point now. Oh no, Lexi. Lexi, you can have mine. You can absolutely have mine. I'm gonna stand here and hope that maybe you're close, like maybe the game is gracious enough to give you this drop, that it's over here. Is there a bag on your radar or anything? That's the only, like, is there maybe a saving grace in this? Oh, man. All right, you can have mine, Lexi. It's fine. You can have mine. Absolutely. Not even a question. Not even a question. You guys know how I roll. Didn't know autocorrect would add the up already. Whoops. Yeah, you eat your rice. You eat it. You take care of yourself. You got the green one with us in spirit, okay? That's wild though, but we haven't hunted agopus in quite some time. Like, I'm surprised, but also not surprised. For whatever reason, that seems to be like when I try to hunt something specifically, the game is like, nope, you can't have it. But if I'm like, we're gonna go out and hunt agopus for fun, the game's like, oh, you haven't done this in a while? Here's all 3. Look, I am thankful for the luck lately. It has been nice. It has been a nice change of pace. I have really enjoyed it, and I'm glad that I can share it with you guys. That is all I will say. I am thankful. it really sucks sometimes when, you know, we split the party because of things that we can't control. But again, I will pass that on to you, Lexi. That's not even a question. You practically got it with us. You've been with us this whole time. That's the one thing. I just wish the game didn't have such a short leash on that. It really did, Lexi. I'll fight your body for you, okay? Yep, there we go. Talon and I are ready to fight. We're gonna put up... Do we have any flyers? I don't see anything. It will be an easy battle. I'm still sore from moving furniture yesterday. Well, no wonder. You gotta take it easy on yourself. Oh, red frog. Oh, disco. We got this, guys. I believe. There's the green one. There's the disco. Good job, guys. That wasn't as sweaty tryhard as I meant to go. It just happened and I was like, I don't know how to fix this otherwise. Welcome back, Curls. It's good to have you. Ooh, disco again. I hope you are feeling better, hydrated, taken care of, whatever it might be. Ah, no! Come back here! No! Where'd he go? Where is he going? Oh my lord! Let's slow down arrow! That's why I'm on Palia, not painting walls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good job, guys. Good, I'm glad the shower helped. Please, please, please. Chill, grab a blanket, get the puppo on the lap, you know, or as close as they want to be. I hope you're taking care of you. Are you not on mod duty today? I mean, I know you called in sick to work, but like, that's the other job, right? Like, oh, did he? Oh, okay. I know that he'd been having issues with his PC, so I wasn't sure where all that was at. I know, Dalen, that duckweed is just, like, killing me. I'm so ready to yeet it into the sun. I'm gonna have to go buy more of the slime potions, and I'm gonna have to be diligent about collecting from my little elderwood thing. The kitties have been so happy with you being home. Aw, I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, we got a green one right over here. Let's chase it towards Lexi. At least Lexi will be close that way. You doing okay, Lexi? Are you sure you're good to go? If you need to take more time, please do so. Oh. Like I always say, guys, this is about your pace, not mine. We're doing this together. Honey is dying. It's okay. You got it, Lexi. All right, y'all stay with me. I will not be fussed if I look back and you're not right there. I'll do my best. Oh, disco. Dang it. I don't know if I'm gonna get him. Somebody have better luck than me. There we go. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Yeah, the slowdown arrows are helping whoever's running them, so thank you guys. I just have bad aim. Yep, saw that one coming. Alright, let's get to this blue one. It would really help. There we go. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. We appreciate you being here, whether you want to chat or lurk. You're both appreciated. You get him, Dalen. Come on. I believe in you. Look, I'm gonna start hyping you all up over this. The one thing I'm at least happy to say is that all of the hunting parties, everybody that's came and hunted today, has gotten a plushie, correct? I think so. At least a plushie. Bitterly, yes. Look, I told you, Lexi, you can have this other one. I do not even mind whatsoever. Got the green one. You guys got the blue one. Perfect. The silly duckweed. Oh, green one. Here we go. Good job. Still gonna pout in the meantime. Well, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get another green one, okay? Got a red frog. The Whopper? Yeah, the Whopper. Ooh, a wild Corsola? Corsola? I like that one. It's the one that looks like coral. It's the round pink coral looking thing. Alright. That one was gonna jump anyways. Why do I keep walking in the duckweed? Hold on. There we go. There's my last potion. I'm gonna wait up here a little bit. Just trying to see. Oh, does Zen have something? Do we have a flyer? Oh, we have a blue one, I see. Oh my lord. That should not have taken that long. One of these days, I will not be terrible at my aim. That day is not today, but someday. I can hope. I left my aim skills with the Cernux? Yeah, right? It's just one of those things that nope. The Agope, the lizards, they just move so weird that for whatever reason my brain just doesn't, I can't track them as well. We got 3 green ones over here in the corner. I'm gonna run slow down as well real quick. Go ahead. There we go. Oh, that one went straight to the water. That was weird. Huh. I don't know why he did that, but that was weird. Alright, this way. We got some blue ones. We do have ads. Guys, if you need to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. Oh, that green one got in the way. Nope. Alright. There we go. Got one on the corner. Oh. I just turned around to see Dalen go right into that hole. I saw nothing. It's fine. We're in ad breaks. Nobody saw anything. It's fine. It's fine. Got a blue one over here. I'm curious, so I saw it all. Oh no. Rip. Shh, you're not supposed to. Shh. Speak up, who's not subbed? Oh, are we bringing the... are you guys looking for the code Nakies? Is that what's going on? You guys are sweet. Oh, whole bunch of green ones. Hold on. Big corner here. I'm gonna run slow down, guys. There we go. Good pickup, guys. Oh, we have a disco to our left as well. Grab bags and reset. Lexi was already here with me. All right, ready to ping pong this thing? Let's go. Done. Dunzo. Takes... Ooh, a starred scale, too. Nice. That's definitely one a lot of people are hunting for. Oh, did we go backwards? Hold on, there we go. There we go. The other thing that I kind of dislike about having all the slime now is everybody keeps jumping and everything. So I think there's a plushie or something, and I'm like, ooh. Oh, nope, it's not. It's not. Hi, Starstream. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. It's good to see you. Oh, nope. Running. That thing is flying. Nope, it's gone. It's okay. It happens. All right. I don't think I see any flyers. Gonna head back through the middle. I can see you, Starstream. I can see your beautiful username in chat. How are you doing today? But it's a cute username, and I like the color. You guys are over here killing a Gopus, and I'm just yapping at chat. You're so cute. Alright, let's head this way through the middle. How are you doing today, Starstream? It's good to see you. I hope work is treating you well. Nope. Nope. Yeah, don't just ignore that one. We didn't see one. It's fine. I still be alive? Hey, that's a way to be sometimes, you know? Oh, so close. Dalen, did you just go into that hole after the Oh my gosh, you guys are giant dorks, and this is why I appreciate every last one of you. I'm going to catch it with my bare hands. Oh gosh. Look, giant nerds are my love language, okay? I want you to tell me about the thing that you've got going on that you are so excited about. Oh, we are at bag capacity, evidently. All right, let's go ahead and M home, set everything down, and then we will reset. How's that sound, guys? Call me Steve discount Steve Irwin. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Nah, I want you guys to tell me about whatever nerdy project you got going on. What have you hyper-focused on for the last 3 days? Tell me about it. Whatever it is, please. I love it when you guys get nerdy on me. Absolutely love it. I did want to ask you guys a question that I know some people feel pretty strongly about. So this is why I want to ask you guys. So this is going to be a vote, 1 or a 2. Anonymous follows is something I've thought about turning on for a couple of reasons. But if you guys think that we should do that, would you put a 1 in chat? If you think that we should stay with named follow alerts, put a 2 in chat. It's something I've been thinking about. I don't mind welcoming people in. Like, that's not the problem. It's really about the anonymizing it, because sometimes people feel funny about that. And I don't ever want to, like, call people out on those sort of things or, like, anything like that. I'm just curious how people feel about it, because, like, I know how I feel about it, But I don't think that's the same for everybody, and I'm just kind of curious how you guys feel about it in that sense. So you guys want me to leave them as not anonymous. Okay. Right? Is that how I said that? 42. Yeah, it's always 42. I'm thinking everybody agrees. Okay. Well, then we'll leave them non-anonymous then. Sorry, it's like sticking to my face. I'm holding onto the screen one for you, Lexi, okay? That was the one you needed, correct? I will hold on to that one. Let me do some repairs, make sure I've got enough arrows. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, yeah, it's all yours. It is all yours, without question. I'll hold on to it so that happens. I don't think I have any other arrows in here. Oh, just a couple. That should help. I keep trying to hold on to, or try to clear out the chest monster things, so whenever I'm, like, making something, I'm also looking for stuff in my chest. I'm gonna head back to, the Elderwood Dermer Docks, and I'll wait for you guys there. I think we'll do another round, maybe a little bit longer, a little after 6. We'll see how this goes. That may be it for today. Unless you guys can convince me to do something else. But again, if you guys want to come join us, feel free to pick up a second party and run with us. Absolutely would love to have you. We've had a couple of times where the groups have kind of crisscrossed in the Dermer Docks, and we've got a whole group of us running together chasing the Agopus. This has been a fun time today. I still can't believe we've gotten one of each Agopu today. Like, the amount of luck that is required for that is beyond my comprehension, and I am just very thankful. That is true, Lexi. So, Curls, if you mean the event, there was some question about whether or not that's actually today, or whether that's starting in a month from today. If that's what you're talking about, the hunt event. Let me see. See, it still says April 24th. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, somebody else posted this like 20 minutes ago and did the same thing. It says open season has begun, but it's April 24th on the post. I think it's supposed to be March 24th. I haven't been on to Palia at all today. If you don't mean the event, it's because Aqua said lizard and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Aqua said lizard and we ran with it. That's absolutely the name of the game today. All right, guys, let's head this way. But the hunting, we just ran with it. But the hunting event, no, quite literally, I was like, we need to do our weeklies and we need to go hunting. And somebody said lizard, and I said, oh, do you want to go hunt the Agopus? And they said lizard, and I said, all right, lizards it is. Like, that is the simplest way to put that. That's where we ran with that today. You know, this is how chat influences me. Girls, I am but a puppet for the show, you know? The thing is I enjoy so much of the game in any capacity. If somebody was like, I just want to go hunt schmoles today, I would have been fine with that too. Whatever it is that we all get to do together and run together and get plushies and have a good time, and even if there's a little bit of discomfort because we didn't all get the plushie, we make sure that it comes out fair and fun for everybody involved. Like, to me, I just love playing the game together with people. It's so funny because I was having to put all this stuff into the Palia partner application, right? And I was like, they're like, how is Palia going to be in your content creation? And I was like, it's a staple already. I stream it at least 3 times a week. Like, and it was like that question was so easy to answer. You said puppet, and my mind went to, am I a man or am I a Muppet? What? I feel like that's something Shades would understand, and I do not. Yeah, they opened the Palia partner applications yesterday. Is it yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. I took the time yesterday. You'll notice if you look below stream, if you look on any of my socials, all the pictures have been updated to the same. The banner picture is the same. I've got my offline images now updated, like all kinds of stuff that I went through and did yesterday just to kind of polish things up. Fingers crossed, you know? I'm crossing my fingers. Yeah, I told everybody earlier, whatever you want to cross, hold, do, all of that. I appreciate it. Really, really, really do. Lexi. I don't understand this reference. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? I need somebody to send me a clip of this so that I can admit my shame and learn my penance. It's a strange reference, honestly. I love strange. Tell me more. I think a wild unknown, the letter I is in chat. Hold on, do I have any great ball or ultra balls? I don't. Hold on. Sorry, this is one of those weird things that I really like. And I want all the unique little unknowns. There we go. I'll have to take a peek when I can sit at my desktop again for the event or for the Palia partner application, because I think both are really cool. It's just the Muppets. It's not that strange. I'm definitely Tim Curry. He is a man and Muppet. What are you guys talking about? I wish I was Tim Curry some days. Oh my lord. You goblins. I love that you're loving this. Muppet Treasure Island. I was not a big Muppet fan for the design changes. Oh, I gotcha. It's just little stuff. Like our offline screen is now just, it's got the same colors. It was just a little thing I whipped up. Changed some of the text on it so that it kind of matched better. We can run Deep Woods. Let's do Deep Woods, guys. Ooh, Curls, you should. You should. Carl says I could apparently install Palia on my Steam Deck. So I'm tempted to try it out. Yeah, you should. I know that Gone has had room on there. Ooh, hold on. Pixie Bounce. I don't know if we can actually still do it. The timer isn't there for me. I'm such a dork right now. I just need the bushes. Oh no, I can't get to it. Hold on. Oh, I can't reach that one. Dang it. Hold on. Unstuck. Pro tip, use your unstuck to get back up. Ah! There we go, got it. Alright, as soon as we grab a couple of these, I'm gonna go ahead and pop back down with you guys. I'm not gonna keep fighting this. I don't even know where the timer is at. I have no idea how much time is left. I mean, not unless you guys really want to. Fighting what I'm bouncing to. I get so distracted by the bounce. It's so funny. That should help some. At least for people going that way. Oh, come on. I hate this. I'm so bad at this. Ooh, I got an ancient bush out of that one. Yay! I promise I know how to play the game. I'm so terrible at this. Oh, grab it. There we go. All right, let's see. I really, really wish this was not as difficult. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's asked the question, though, in the Discord, as far as that goes. Alright, gonna go lay down and chill. Thank you so much, Curls. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Curls in chat, please? Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. Please, please, please. Take care of yourself. Alright. Y'all want to head towards me? Thank you for that. Nope. Not getting him. We'll try this green one instead. Somebody's got the disco over here. There's a whole bunch over here, guys. Let's go for the disco first. Alright, I'm gonna try and tag what I can. Slow it down. Oh, we had the disco reappear. I think. What is that? This was an interesting little excursion. That did not go as well as planned, but that's okay. We're gonna jump across this way. And then we're gonna try and jump across this way. Lexi's gonna go the other way and Zen, because that's the safe way to go. We're gonna try and meet on this point over here. There doesn't seem to be one on this little island. That's fine. I'm heading towards Lexi now. Parkour! Yes, Dalen. You understand the assignment. Alright, I think we're all here. Let's head this way. Oh, got one here. Let's tag this green one, and then we'll see maybe if there's any that are around the corner. I doubt that they respawn, but what we can do instead is go... Lexi, if you want to take us to the docks through the thing, can you do that? I'm directionally challenged. That would be helpful. Oh no, you went in... Oh, there you are. It's like, you went into the ground. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see. Thank you for that, Lexi. I really appreciate it. All right, let's head this way. Nice. Oh, got a green one there. She was a wayfinder in a past life. Why do I would believe this? Oh, good lord. Nope. Why are we so bad at this? Hey, both lives, any lives, you're a wayfinder now, it's fine. That's all we need to know. Got a couple over here, guys. Oh. I hate the slime. I hate the slime. I was a cartographer in one. That's awesome, Zen. It's so funny to me that, like, I know weird, obscure words like cartographer because I played Ultima Online. I don't know that I would remember that word any other reason. Such a weird correlation for my brain. And it's funny because cartography in that game, for whatever reason, was so difficult to train for the longest time, and there was like no use for it really, other than a roleplay aspect. Hi Jazz, welcome in. Guys, just a reminder to get your daily P's if you haven't. How you doing today, Jazz? It's good to see you. Sky Lizard? Ooh, Sky Lizard, where? I see, Sky Lizard. Lizard. Ah, the duckweed. Ooh, we got a starred scale out of that one. Nice. We've gotten a bunch of the starred scales today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. We appreciate you whether you chat or whether you lurk. Got a couple over here, guys. Improve the drops for what, Lexi? Got another red egg. The starred scales? Oh, maybe. Again, they said they were messing with some of the drops in one of the posts that they put out, so I don't know which ones, but we got the disco over here. Well, it's good to have you in, Misfit. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Very much so. We hope you enjoy your time here. Duskwings are more common now, too? Really? That's interesting. I wonder if they're trying to move... That blue just Mr. President did the disco. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. We'll have to do some duskwing hunts. Maybe we can do that on Friday, Lexi. If people still need duskwings and things. I definitely put a marker in. I'm gonna see if I got that on screen and see if I can convince my editor to maybe make one more edit for me. Get down Mr. President from the blue and Goku. That would be funny. Oh goodness. That'll give me some time to work on these Firsties tomorrow. So I may be around in Discord for that. And then also probably doing some gold mining so that we can get more lures. That way we can do duskwing hunting. I'm wondering if we still need to milkshake or not. Nope, I do not have my slowdown arrows on. That's not helpful. I definitely shot into the water. I know that you can, Lexi, but I can only get 4 gold a day from you. While I get that that's 20 ore, I go through more than 4 lures a day usually. I do need to request them though, you are right. Alright, let's start from the right side here. And work our way left. Oh, oh, oh. Congrats on Palia as your starter there, Misfit. I hope you enjoy playing the Pokemon extension here while you're here. True, but also it's low-key becoming a chest monster. Oh no. Well, maybe you need to make some lures. We're not listening to that today, right now. My brain cannot handle that. I think the Poplio is actually a really cute one. We can also go on a peat run. That's not too terrible. You can also buy peat from Ashura from the Foraging Guild. What is he? What are they aiming at? Chat, am I... Alright, never mind. We're gonna move on. I think maybe they think that the rock lizard, maybe? I do like Paplio. The Little Mermaid looking Paplio, or the seal, like the seal aspects of Paplio is really cute. A lot of people were really mad when that starter was announced, and I was like, why? I think it's really cute. It's a little water seal. They should give me a grapple option. You know, you should probably wrestle a lizard in your own time, Dalen. I don't think we need to see that on stream. I'm glad somebody understood where I was going with that. Oh my goodness. You guys are goobers. A wild Smeargle is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Speaking of which... Oop, disco. Oh, shoot. First I swap. I didn't mean to. Glad somebody else is running slow down, because I messed up there. Good luck, guys. A Smeargle's a really cute one. No flyer. Got a green one. Pop back to my slowdowns. Did not mean to tag that. I was trying to shoot at the one that was already down, but at least it was the slowdown arrows. Shoot. Got him. That one's not gonna... maybe. Come on, guys. Nope, 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 nope. Rip. If I could watch you suplex a lizard in this game, I think I... Yeah, everybody abandoned that one. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. I would love to see somebody suplex a lizard. Oh, and now I just want to see somebody draw this because I think that would be hilarious. I just want to see Dalen's character suplex a lizard. It's gotta be the disco lizard, though. Like, it can't be anything else. I wish I was that kind of artist. That is not my vibe, but... Oh yeah, we gotta add the flying Frogbert hat in the background. Guys, we have an ad break. If you guys are in the ad break, I apologize. I didn't get to tell you this before, but if you're not, please stand up and stretch. Take care of yourselves if you need to. Go get some water, get a snack. Go pet your lizard. Go wash your goldfish. Go check on your laundry. Go do your dishes. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, okay? It needs to wait until he gets his Frogbert suit. Okay, so we have Dalen in the Frogbert suit with the Frogbert hat. I just don't do great at drawing stuff like that. I'm a recreator. I'm a, like, let me just add these pieces together. Like, let me just put it all together and poof, something happens out of it. I'm gonna pause for just a second for myself. Everybody stretch if you need to. Just for the last little bit here. Make sure everybody is taking care of themselves. If I have to do it, you do too, okay? All right, welcome back from the ad break, guys. All right, let's lock in. Let's do a little bit more of this. I really would actually watch Dalen wrestle a lizard in his full-on Frogbert outfit, though. I wish I had those kind of drawing skills. That is not my forte, though, unfortunately. You guys are catching frogs back here without me. Oh, there we go. Got him. All right, let's go this way. Let me run back to my slowdowns. Hit him with the Frogbird Stunner. Oh my lord. You're fine. I'm also running it without the potion, so just know I'm also struggling. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll survive. Oh, he spotted me. I still don't understand, like, their cone of vision sometimes. Like, I knew he was gonna get scared. Punk. It is all rigged. It's always rigged. You unlocked your... Dalen, phrasing. I unlocked my pants. 1 sec.
Phrasing?
Woo, alrighty. Where did Dalen go? Yeah, Sky Lizard. Wait, where? There shouldn't be a Sky Lizard on this. He's now a Sky Lizard! He's not a Rock Lizard anymore! Tell you something. I don't think I've ever seen a Sky Lizard over there. Where's his bag, though? Oh, there it is. I thought it was gonna be up in the air. That was weird. Oh, I tagged him with the slowdown. Dang it. Nope, he's gonna make it. Oh, yep, nope. I tried. Alright, let's recenter. I see Zen. Where did Lexi and Dalen go? He went to change. Okay, alright. I'm pretending to be asleep so Finley goes back to sleep. He's sitting behind me staring at me suspiciously. What a goober. Now all we need is for us to get a plushie while Dalen's gone, and then it'll be fair. I really do hate when that happens, by the way, guys. I make fun of it, but that's just because I can't- oh, nope, that one was gone. Disco! That would have been the one. That would have been it. That would have been the perfect one for that to happen with. Oh shoot, we have a disco. An infected disco. He's running. Shoot. I'm stuck in the duckweed. Oh, he's going around the corner. Aw, fudge. There we go. Good job, Zen. Made the mistake of tagging these guys. That was not what I meant to do. Dalen, rescue us! There we go. Look at your outfit! Hold on, wait, where'd you go? Look at it! Oh, it's so good! I love that it's like pink with all the frogbirds. Are there different colors for it? Did I miss that? Is there different colors that you can change it to? Oh my goodness. I gotta collect bags. I usually hunt solo, but I sometimes see people running around and hit whatever they're hunting. And I swear, like, half the time I actually get the drop, even though I know I hit it at least once. That's weird. That's super weird, Metal. If you're having that, if you're like, I'm fairly like 99% certain that I hit that, you should send in a bug report or something about that. Cause like, oh, nope, that's not a flying. That's a pet. Thought there was a flyer. There's around 5 or 7 different colors. That's so cool. Now I'm gonna have to go collect all that stuff. I'll be rocking the outfit next time. When I see you guys Friday, I'll probably have the frog suit on. I'm loving the frog outfit. I don't know why. It is just absolutely delightful. I get the drops when I try to hit something even if I don't get a tag. Oh my god, we could all be in a frog suit on Friday. That would be hilarious. Frog suit Friday! Along with fishing Friday, and we're gonna start making our own days, guys. It's fine. Frog suit Friday. That's the new, we wear pink on Wednesdays, okay? Let me flare this. Frogbert Friday, I'm down. I'm so down. Look, I'm for realsies, you know? If that's how we want to play it, that's how we play it. We wear that suit and hunt frogs. Except we were gonna go hunt the dusk wings. See, now the fun thing is, though, I have an idea about, instead of, since everybody's gonna get the Frogbert outfit stuff, one time we don't hunt frogs, true. If everybody wears the outfit, we could do fun things like, instead of the hot dog weenie raids, we could do frog outfit raids. I'm not sure what we would cook. But we could do some fun shenanigans like that if we wanted to. Got a green one over here. Look, I'm all about Frogbert Friday, okay? Can I join your party? Oh, sorry, but you're not wearing Frogbert. No. I love this. As I would hate the. Oh. Welcome on in, Raiders. Widget, thank you for bringing your crew on over. How was your stream? Guys, my people, if you haven't already gone and followed Widget, please make sure that you do that. Widget's another fantastic content creator here on Twitch. You guys, go and follow Widget. Guys, thank you. Welcome on in. Here's a little bit about me. If you guys want to learn a little bit about me, but thank you so much for bringing your people on over. Thank you for the follows, guys. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Welcome on in. We're doing some Agopu hunting. Just having a good time today. Widget, thank you so much for bringing your people on over. I do? That should not be on. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know that. Hold on one second. That is not supposed to be on. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that happened. Thank you for letting me know. I really, truly appreciate that, actually. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is super weird. I don't know why that was on or got triggered. I'll take a look into that, see if some of my buttons got messed up. Twitch being twitchy or my Stream Deck is. I've had updates from my Stream Deck too many times this week, so something's being weird. Anyways, welcome on in. We're doing some Agopu hunting. We're just rolling around doing some fun. If you guys want to come join us, feel free. We're over in the Elderwoods, but Widget, what were you guys up to? What did you guys do today? If you got to run and raid, I totally understand. Please go take care of yourself. If you got to go walk your lizard, if you got to go lay on the floor, if you got to go take care of whatever it is, please go do so. I will not be offended if you have to raid and run. Thank you for trusting me with your party. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, everybody. All right, guys, let's see if we can find a couple more. Ooh, red frog. I'm really not sure what that was about. Thank you for letting me know, though. We'll have to look into that. I've got to fix the bot situation for the Discord announcements, too. Like, Sorry we got distracted by frogs, you know, Dalen. As you're in that frog outfit. It was good. We just did some tower. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to come to you at some point, Widget, over tower things. It's one of the last achievements I have to get. I can't even make it all the way through. I still haven't tried since the last time you showed me how to get it through IKEA. Oh goodness. Talking some frogs and bees. It was good. Oh, you got Rainbirds! Rainbird and both bees. Congratulations. That's so, so awesome. I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you. Oh, I'm looking for Lexi. Oh, we got a big piece of platinum over here too. You guys are welcome, except on Fridays if you're not wearing Frogbird. Yeah, apparently we're deciding on doing some Frogbird Fridays. So it's gonna be all of our Frogbird outfits on Fridays. And you know, like they wear pink on Wednesdays, we're gonna wear Frogbird on Fridays. By the way, Widget, if you're curious, if you're wanting to see something, we're gonna try a hide and seek plot on Saturday. Excuse me, Saturday. I don't think do you stream on the weekends? I know I usually see you on Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm trying to remember what all other days of the week you stream. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you very much. I hope your tower runs were good. Do Sunday to Wednesday. Oh, okay. If you're interested and want to come by and participate, that'll be on Saturday. It's something new we're trying. Shades, my mod, has made this really cool plot that we're going to try out, and we're going to see how it goes. So, it's a new fun little venture we're going to try out. If you would love to join us or anything, or anybody in the community as well. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how it goes, but we're going to give it a good shot anyways. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope that your tower runs were good. I wish that I could even figure out how to do the tower. I will someday. Today is not that day, but I gotta get some offline practice, I think, before I can feel comfortable trying to do it some more. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, it's always fun trying to go for a personal best, or even getting close to that. I bet you'll get there soon. I'm glad that you had good practice, though. That is one of those things that's always really frustrating to me, and I get so, for whatever reason, I get so frustrated and aggravated trying to run the tower. I gotta figure out how to do more of that stuff on stream. It just gets really ragey for me sometimes, and I really dislike it. So I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I hope that you had a wonderful stream as well, Widget. Thank you again for bringing your people on over. All right. I have questions also. I think Widget went to lurk. I'm not gonna ask. I'll follow up with Widget later. But those that were lurking or hanging out for Widget's stream, I hope you had a good time as well. I hope you appreciate it here, even if you just want to lurk and hang out. We appreciate you nonetheless, and we hope you enjoy the company. That duckweed is just killer. I don't know why, but it is so aggravating. All right, let's take a run to Deep Woods, guys. I saw a message just before I ported. Let me see if I can read what it said. Hold on one second. That's fair, Zen. All right, let's see what do we got here. Whee! I'm surprised he didn't try to run right away. That was odd. I swear, the zone on these guys is so weird. Disco. I think he just appeared. He wasn't there a second ago, was he? Also, he was running straight for us. I was prepared. Got a blue one over here. Oh, we got a whole bunch showing up over here. It was definitely self-defense. I believe it. Oh, I tried to tag that one with the slowdowns. Got green one behind us. Sorry. Grab the flotato and I'll be right there. Instead of going that way, let's go along the ridge like Lexi is. Because I think we've chased all the ones in that back corner. We're going to go up around. Ooh, almost didn't make it. I'm also giggling because I'm thinking about the music that's playing, and Widget was playing some songs on stream the other day. I was lurking, and I was like, I gotta add these to my playlist because they were so good. I love the shared taste in music. I was like, ooh, these are good songs. These are bops. Yeah, let's add these. All right, we can, let's do another circle. Trying to figure out which way we want to go. This way here. And then maybe we can go back to the docks. Lexi, if you want to guide us. This here. I'm trying to figure out where Lexi's at. Lexi's on the other side. Okay. Disco, got it, on it, coming. All right, let's do the disco and then we'll take a quick pause. Zen, if you need to go, you gotta go. That's totally fine. Please go and take care of what you gotta do. Definitely go take care of yourself. You done hunting for right now? Or do you want to take a break and come back? Let me double check where we're at. Because I can take this time to go trade with Lexi real quick. Hi, Crime. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Gives us a good chance to go back and repair, too. I don't want any of us to lose anything. Just kind of waiting a second. Let me know what you want to do, Zen. Ooh, Crime getting the life-size towel plushie. Nice. Misfit, thank you for getting your daily piece as well. Ah! He was coming after you, Lexi. I was just defending your honor. Where'd the bag go? Weird. That was strange. All right, let's go ahead and M home. Lexi, let's go do this trade real quick. And it's for whatever you want. This is literally just for you. So if you want to trade me a plushie pool, that's fine. I do also want to repair. And I want to see if do you guys want to go for another Agopu run? Or do you want to try something a little bit different? We could set up for, I'm trying to think what time it is. Should be bloom time right at noon. I'm trying to think what other hunts there are. If there's any other plushies that you guys are looking for, you can let me know. We could definitely go for one of those. Give it a shot anyways. If not, I can at least get this over to Lexi. I have a lot of the ferns. I forgot that we did the pixie bounce. That explains a lot. Yes, okay. Let me do the repairs. Just in case. Let's go do this trade, Lexi. Let's work on that first. Because I do need to do some tree... I was just thinking about this. I do need to do some tree chopping in the Elderwood for, my weeklies. And then... yeah. So that I can make some arrows as well. And I do need gold. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. We might have to save that for tomorrow. But let's get this trade. I'm going to meet you down in the underground real quick, Lexi. And for those that are new to the stream here that may have just came in with Widgets Raid, we do have some channel point redemptions. It's sort of like a stream streak, but it doesn't reset like the Twitch stream streaks do. So if you want to look into that, it's just below chat. Okay, there for like 1 channel point, you have a daily party, a daily plushie, which is the Palia one, and then a daily Pokemon if you like Pokemon. We also have the Pokemon game extension here as well, so you can lurk and get your points there. I do have a little shiny alert sound that pops up when we have the Pokemon game, if you guys are interested in that as well. But thank you guys for the lurks and the follows, and welcome on in. It's so good to have you. Mm-hmm. You should have been more specific. About what, Lexi? Oh, my yes was there are more plushies. Okay. Well, perfect. Can we do this trade real quick, Lexi? Is that cool? Can you meet me down here? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lexi. Let me look at something really quick. Ooh. I might have a treat for you guys today. Hi, Lexi. All right, let me get this trade on for you. Where is he? I wish this thing didn't reset on me half the time. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. There's an extra treat for you, Lexi. For your pond. It's a contribution, all right? We'll just call it what it is, okay? All right? All right, so I just want to say I really appreciate you guys, and thank you so much for the raid and the people coming on, and thank you guys for hitting that follow button. If you guys want to know a little more about me, here's a little bit. I'm Polshu. Welcome on, and I'm so glad to have you guys, okay? Unfortunately, it is about that time, and we're going to go on a very special raid today that is not to another Palia streamer, which is not something I do very often, and that is because this is a special treat for you. Okay? This is a streamer that plays the piano for his stream. That's all he does. And it is beautiful. It is magical. I want you guys to go and throw in that raid message if you've got it, okay? Please, please, please go show some love and support. I haven't had a chance to raid him in forever. 88-Bit Music is an amazing partner streamer. They had a baby a while back, and so they're still trying to get back to streaming and everything. So I want to try and go and support them. If you guys love music, love listening to requests, love doing a little tippy, they love to do charity as well. They love to fundraise for St. Jude, all of it. I would assume so, Zen, yes, because they also do music. They've done music for the Celeste soundtrack, I believe, and some other really cool things. They've worked with Disney. Like, this is a really cool person, all right? And they have a wonderful time with their streams. You guys are going to find some really awesome music there, okay? This is something I don't get to share with you guys very often. So please, again, copy pasta that raid command. Grab a friend, grab a drink, make sure everybody makes it out of the next party safe and sound. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys over there. There's a Wild Ursa ring in the chat if you want to catch it at the very last second. But I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for stream. Bye, guys.